So, last we left off, actually, yeah, we'll start at the beginning of the session. So, the party were crammed up against the interior walls of this flail snail's cabin, hiding from the footsteps coming down behind them. After a few moments of careful observation, um, it seemed as though something that one of these figures had picked up along the road was starting to interact with one of the bodies which had recently been deceased. Started forming into a strange entity which was bringing back the essence of these fallen poachers in a vengeful manner, causing them to attempts to suck the essence out of everybody in the nearby vicinity. There was a little bit of tension regarding whose side people would be on, but it seemed as though the two groups found a common ground, at least while they were fighting. You came across Briggs, the heavily armored individual. You came across, oh my god, their name's just left me. Chinshu, the beaked creature, and Tesray,
Not
the
Tesray.
the halfling thief, who after a bit of back and forth, you managed to kill these spectral entities, and then turned upon the flail snail itself. After that, after the flail snail was felled, a couple of close calls here and there. It appears as though it was just screeching as after it retracted into its shell to die, and it screeched for many, many minutes, and causing the vibrations within the local area. And with those vibrations, the flail snail was rolling, and it is quite heavy, so it was initially quite hard to slow down, but luckily Ulfgar managed to slow it down just enough so that it was in running pace with you guys. After following the flail snail down into its new resting place, you found yourselves within some abandoned, what seemed to be an abandoned keep or underground camp of sorts, with very old and dusty weapons reserves and several skeletons laying about the place. And once the flail snails finally started to stop screeching, that's when you could hear the cackling coming from the nearby crevices and holes from the local cave network, and you ended up fighting a bunch of gnolls which heard the sound of this dying flail snail and thought it was too good of an opportunity to pass up. And then finally, after a bit of discussion and some negotiations, which eventually got counteracted completely by them finding a stash of what they were looking for, which was coin, you retrieved the flail snail's shell, as well as some of its innards, and have made your way back to Five Snakes camp. And you've just had a restful evening. You're feeling a bit stronger than you were before. And also, just as a heads up, the flail snail's shell weighs about 250 pounds. So,
It's
yeah.
fine.
So it's a two people carry, I think.
Hey, we got two super
We got
muscular
this.
horses.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, we got Jimmy.
So yeah,
That's all
so
we
you
need,
are
honestly.
awoken to Five Snakes, who is stoking a fire, making some breakfast. Looks as though they've got some hearty broth on the go. They're throwing in, odds and ends, some scraps while they are just making a pot of tea alongside that.
How's
What are you
everybody
guys doing?
doing this morning? I see none of your wanted people. Sounds good.
Everything hurts.
Uskia had a long day.
I mean, you should feel pretty good after rest. Then you'll be fine. Oh, Jimmy, you want this?
Feels-
And I hand you back your crossbow.
Ooh.
You actually notice there is on Eldar's face, like part of his face seems to be a bit more, has a bit more complexion to it. A few strands of his hair have gone a sort of lime green.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. This crossbow looks a lot nicer, Eldar.
Well, what can I say? I'm a man of my trade. I do what I do. And
Thank
I do
you.
it good. Hopefully you won't have to worry about ammunition no more.
Ooh. Thank
Mhm.
God.
How's everybody doing?
You know, those guys
He's still
yesterday,
mad.
they weren't.
He's still mad at
They
us,
weren't.
Oscar.
You know, they weren't. They look. They were bad people. You guys, no matter how much you say about them, you can't change that. But I understand that you guys are just too nice for your own good.
Oh my
And
gosh.
I can't blame you for that.
I mean, it sounds like you're blaming us for that.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying that, you know, one of us has to look out for everyone.
But
Five
I don't
Snakes,
know.
does it
I
sound
don't
like
see
he's
how
blaming
they were
us?
bad people. They didn't seem bad people to me.
I mean, they weren't great
It
people,
is someone
but they
who-
weren't bad.
They seem like they had bad luck.
What face said.
Honestly,
I
they seem
mean-
kind of like Ulfgar in a way.
Exactly.
Is that why you don't like them, Oscar?
How dare you?
I mean,
Ooh.
they, you know,
How dare you?
two sides of the same magnet don't really mix and match, you know.
Shut up, Alf.
Oh God.
I'm not sure how I feel about that. Well, Five Snakes, could you pray to the gods and change our banner picture to party level 4?
After all of this time. Yeah, just give me one sec.
I was looking, I was like, something looks wrong.
It's
Not
not
sure what.
quite right.
He still die. How you doing?
I opened the bag.
Scream into the astral plane. Silda!
Sildar
Uh,
awakens to blood and gore.
I think
over.
so. That could have 1v1'd the snail.
Silda
Oh,
could
yeah,
have easily
absolutely.
won me one snail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's Sildar the Destroyer. I shout into the astral plane.
Uh,
The old pay-to-win.
well, you see as Sildar curls out of your bag.
You grace us with your presence.
Mm. How long was I out?
As long as you needed.
A long
It
time.
was a few days.
Right, so, oh, well, oh, look, breakfast for the... He flies over towards the soupy broth and gives it a smell. There isn't much
Eldar.
meat in this one.
Eldar.
Yes.
Can you translate for me?
He says there's not enough meat.
No. Can you tell Sildar that I missed him?
Silda, Jimmy says, he misses you. You can see,
You guys-
like, Elder had
Yeah.
an internal struggle, like, do I say the truth?
He kind of like turns and looks over his little shoulder and just says, well, you know what they say about lesser beings clinging to those with power.
What did he say?
He said he misses you too.
Oh.
Oh, that's sweet.
It's an
Oh, I love it.
unhealthy
Thanks,
relationship dynamic, honestly.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Silda.
Quite pathetic.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Jimmy said you're a great kid.
Oh.
How sweet. What a cute little
Five
dragon.
Snakes kind of comes over, hands full of different, what looks like discarded teacups and tea saucers and everything. Puts them on the ground in front of you guys. I made one of my more potent brews. I hope it will give you some warmth. Looks like you've got a nice journey ahead of you with that flail snail's shell. Really, that is quite impressive. I haven't actually seen one up close before, and just to give you guys a better description of what the shell looks like now that you have taken it. It looks like a blue, almost opalescent shell with a spiraling ridge which forms into a point somewhere in the neighborhood of about 4.5 to 5 foot tall, and
It's
its
taller than Uskia,
diameter
I
is
guess.
similar. It is very large. Well, you be careful, because if anybody sees you with that thing, then they're gonna have some questions, and sure as hell, I'm not gonna tell them anything about about me or this camp by you.
Should we cover it up?
Well, I think that goes without saying, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, I suppose so.
Well, I mean, it's up to you at the end of the day. Gotta
Well,
defend your keep.
Would you advise it, or will it be maybe okay?
Hey, look, I'm not gonna give you any advice. I mean, all I know is the best way to, keep safe in these woodlands. I don't know much about the open roads and all that, but anyway, your horses have been fed and they've been tended to, so they're good to go whenever you'd like to get going.
All right.
Too
I
much
appreciate
remember
that.
the party.
Has anybody got anything spare we can cover the shell with? 'Cause I don't. With the clothes on my back.
I do believe actually the cart that you guys have, it is like a canvas top. Sorry,
Is,
it
but
does have like
Oh,
one covering.
perfect.
do be a big shell.
It will probably take up like a good. Well, I say it's like 4.5 to 5 feet tall, but like this thing, it is a large shell.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it will take up like a good quarter of your sitting space within the interior of the cart.
Yeah.
It's fine. Me and Ulfgar are small. We can sit in the
I
back.
mean, Jimmy can sit inside the shell.
Yep, I could. Yep.
It'll probably stink though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Just
There
hold
are
your
s-
breath,
There
Jimmy.
are spells to lose your senses. Can I?
I'm sure you'll be fine, Jimmy.
Okay.
It's not that bad.
Okay. Sure.
I mean, it's only if you have to. There's probably space for you not to. I just figured it'd be kind of cool to sit inside of a shell.
Yeah. True.
I'm a
You
bit
can't
too
say you've
big to
done
do
that
that.
many times in your life.
But exactly.
Little shallow, they trapped him inside.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you did that. I
So-
have nothing to cover it with. It's fine. We'll just put it in the back and pray.
I mean, if you don't want people to see it, I can hide it. But it's
How
kind
would
of
you hide
obvious.
I mean, it's obvious
Magic.
that it's something
Wait,
big.
how
but
would you hide it? I'm curious now. How would it be obvious?
I could conceal its form, but
Sorry, I kind of forgot that you guys had like a canvas tarp. So tarp, Jesus, why tarp?
Okay, it's fine.
It
It'll
should be
probably
fine.
It'll do.
Mhm.
Yep.
We got a ways to go. Does everybody want to do anything here before we set out?
I'm good.
I want to get on the road as soon as possible.
When we're like on the road, can I like keep a lookout for like any
Drugs.
ingredients for?
You want to forage as you travel?
Yeah, basically. Like on the way. If there's any on like the sides of the path and stuff.
The wagon does go quite fast. With the
Okay,
horses.
so no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
And we can go at a slower pace so you can do that.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. I forget.
Five Snakes, you got any more requests for us before we leave?
Well, maybe maybe I can call in a favor down the road when you guys have a bigger name. You know.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Well,
We
I
still
mean,
have yet to name ourselves, right? Though.
We have, but you know,
Oh, we
it'll come
do.
to us. It'll come to us, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if we're planning to stay together, guys, I have some good ideas for a name.
I mean, we got, you know, we could be like
Yeah.
the Stardust Crusaders and
Oh
Ulfgar.
yes. Yeah, that
No,
sounds
wow.
good. I like that one.
Yeah, no, that does make sense because I am greater than you guys, and I shouldn't be.
No, I think it makes perfect sense. To be
No,
honest with you.
I think Sildar is our supreme leader.
Well,
Sildar is
no,
his leader,
I
that's
like
true.
to consider Sildar a mascot.
Oh, don't let
mascot.
Say that in front of the
You're-
main destroyer.
We're
Oh
lucky
my
Sildar
God.
can't understand common.
You are lucky he don't understand you, boy.
Also, how does learning languages work? Like, could you teach me, Jordan?
I could,
the
yeah. I
lang-
think it takes like 200 days or something like that. So like 8 hours a day of
Mhm.
learning for 200 days or something like that.
Okay, interesting.
It's a
I'll
lot of
look,
hours,
see.
a lot of days. It's possible.
Time skip.
Yeah, can we just chill in
Mhm.
town for the next half a year and
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe just get a part-time job.
Yeah, I'll get a part-time
funds.
job teaching Sylvan.
Yeah. I appreciate his money.
Ulfgar would become a prostitute.
Oh
Oh my God.
Jesus! Oh my God! It's not an
Easy,
image I
boy.
needed to see.
You know, Ulfgar,
Easy,
I don't know how to
boy.
feel about you. Very unsure.
I can understand, you know, Ulfgar would make any man gay.
Not true.
Sounds like a
Jimmy Churros
challenge to the two guys in our party.
Yeah, Five Snakes, you don't want to keep Ulfgar with you, do you?
I feel like she
rather
would.
die.
Oh my God, is that Sildar?
That is
Aww.
Sildar.
That is Sildar the
He's beautiful.
Destroyer.
Yeah, to you guys. Look at
He's
it.
got butterfly wings. He's very cute.
He is pretty adorable, to be fair.
I did always
Yeah,
picture
you're
him to be
not
kind of
good at
cutesy
that.
looking.
Yeah,
Like,
weirdly adorable.
yeah.
I almost envision it like he's really in his eyes. He's like a menacing dragon. To us, he's like a little like gnat.
Yeah, he is like really small.
But yeah, Five Snakes, you don't want to keep Ulfgar, right? You can have him. I'm sure he'd be very
I
handy.
mean, if I was to stay here, you guys wouldn't make it back. So, you know what I mean,
I know
I
it's
mean,
fine,
I
Ulfgar. It's
think
fine.
we could.
We'll come back for you. It's fine.
wow.
I mean, me and Elda have been
No,
fine
I
with
just
No,
him.
don't
it's
feel
okay. I
safe
don't think his
cat lady.
little legs could keep up with me anyway.
Yeah, that's
Wow,
fair.
that's
Oh.
Sorry, is that racist?
fair.
that's racist.
Sorry,
You know what?
I
I don't know.
Ilfgar's like
I'm
that
just
though.
saying. I'm just saying. Like, you know,
No, we
you
get
might
it.
have some mobility
You're-
issues. And
No, we get it. You're a bad person. No, we understand.
I never said I was a good person. To be fair.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We can,
I
we
mean,
can say
Five
we can
Snakes got a
tell.
good point.
Hmm.
But look at that face, though. That face looks like a good person.
What?
I think you're a good person.
You've helped
You've-
us a lot.
Thank
You
you.
got
I
me.
don't
You
think
got
you're a
me
bad
I
no wrong.
person.
appreciate that.
That's any consolation.
But Five Snakes has been protecting this forest
Exactly.
from poachers.
Five Snakes isn't a bad person. There's probably
Or am I on the run because I've got a long and mysterious backstory within multiple criminal syndicates, and I'm banished from all of the major towns and cities of the realm.
You're not that
How
impressive.
did you know about my
You wanna-
past?
Well, that's something maybe we can talk about over a drink a ways down the road. But anyway, you guys should get going. I got shit to do.
Oh.
I'm sorry, man. Jeez.
Alright.
Taking us out.
Look, I made you breakfast. I made you tea.
Oh,
Someone got her in a
thank
bad
you.
mood.
I mean, appreciate it. But
Look,
it's
I'm not
pretty
your
sorry.
babysitter, and I don't really want
Oh
you
my
guys at my camp while I'm out and about.
Okay,
honestly.
we'll take Ulfgar with us. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Sorry for ever suggesting such a thing. God. See, Ulfgar, this is what happens, man. This is what happens. I'm messing with you, man. A little bit.
The disrespect.
Like, for like, like 60-40 messing with you and, serious,
You save people's lives, and this is how they repay you.
I don't know why, but I always envision Ulfgar when he fights, does the Takemichi like woe and punch?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Alright, let's get going.
Yeah, should we
What I'm
hit the
saying,
road?
Deep Ulfgar lore, terrible at melee combat.
Alright, you guys hitting the roads?
Yeah.
Ulfgar, you're the one proficient with land vehicles, right?
Yes,
Yeah, you're in charge then of the
I am.
Are you not a
horses in the
navigator,
back.
Eldar?
Yeah, I'm a navigator, but he's gonna be the driver.
Okay.
Are we headed?
Back to town with Limerin. Ashen Vale?
Ashen Mill.
Ashen Mill, the one? And it was Ashen. Bring me more souls, Ashen one.
Okay, so as you guys load up all of your gear and pack up your sleeping rolls and get your things out of the various nooks and crannies that you guys have been sleeping in over the past couple of days, was it? A couple of days? Yeah, a couple of days. At Five Snakes. You embark on your journey easternly towards Ashen Mill.
Mhm.
Who is up front navigating?
I'm
Who's gonna be
navigating
driving?
and Ulfgar's driving.
Ulfgar drive.
Okay. So, could I get a survival check from
Yeah,
um
boy.
from Eldar, and can I please get a perception check from Ulfgar?
Perception.
Oh my god, every time! Every time!
So, as you disembark from Five Snakes camp, you can see that she's waving goodbye.
Aw.
You guys are going around a couple of, patches of trees where it gets a bit denser and following what seems to be a natural path, and then you just hear in the distance. Did you guys forget something, or?
Yeah, no, I forgot to tell you, the sending stones won't work anymore. Just thought I'd let you know.
Oh, okay. So this rock here. Okay,
Yeah.
she just kind of throws it off to the side.
I didn't want you to, like, be in a pinch, you call for us, but it doesn't work, I just, I thought I'd let you know.
Okay. Thanks for the heads up. You can go now.
Yeah, no worries.
And with that, you disembark once again from Five Snakes Camp, and as you're progressing, you're following a similar route to the way that you came initially. This time, though, you're not being escorted by Five Snakes for this first part of the journey, and the day seems to be relatively breezy. You can see the trees are swaying somewhat. It brings a little bit of crisp air. Sorry, it is quite crisp, and you feel as though you find yourself, adjusting your clothes and wrapping up just a little bit more than you would normally within this weather. But it seems somewhat uneventful for the first couple of hours or so. Can I get another survival from Eldar and another perception check from Ulfgar?
Why
Oh
are we here
no.
just to suffer?
God.
So Eldar, you're kind of looking at this map and you're like, God, it's really hard to really get a sense of where we are because
I mean,
there's
that's,
just
you know,
trees. There's no
I was just stayed up
like.
really late on Jimmy's crossbow last night. I just didn't sleep much.
It is a
Whoa.
cool crossbow.
And you point over towards a patch of woods where it opens up just ever so slightly, hoping to maybe find a bit of a better um
Trying to follow the stars, but there's no stars. It's just a canopy.
yeah, there's just trees, but
There's a star right next to you.
you do find, you know, in your frustration, you kind of say to Ulfgar like, maybe we'll go through this section and hopefully we'll be able to see a little bit more.
Hopefully.
And
Hey, yeah, I'm a good navigator. I promise, Wolfgar. It's just, I'm just tired, Yeah. Oh man, I'm so tired.
and just as you are kind of driving past this patch of a little bit more open space, you can see there is it looks a little bit damp within this area. There's a few kind of mushrooms growing off of some trees, and you can see that just ahead of you there is a fallen log, and it seems to kind of be blocking this part of the path just ever so slightly. It's kind of, you know, halfway onto the this kind of natural path which is coming through the area.
Mm-hmm.
It's maybe like 30-40 feet up ahead.
Wolfgar, how strong you feel? How strong you feeling?
Me, I mean, that seems like an easy enough task. Yeah,
You
I
think
could.
so? I mean, go ahead, man.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
As he hops off the cart, I'm like, guys, you want to see Wolfgar fail to move a tree?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So just a strength check.
Yeah, give me a strength check.
Ah!
And with that, it starts to kind of, you know, you pick up one side of it, but it is quite heavy for one person. But you're doing the best that you can, at least for the moment. It
Come on,
doesn't seem to
Wolfgar.
really budge too
I can
much,
see it
though.
budging, man. Come on, you got this.
You
You don't need help, do you?
can hear a small laughter from within the shell.
Kill that now.
You know what, Wolfgar? Jimmy will show you how it's done. What's Jimmy?
What?
I would like to drop the log.
Go, Jimmy.
Okay.
You
Uh,
got
Yeah.
this. Oh.
So close.
So, Jimmy, you're helping on the other side.
No,
yes.
I'll let go.
Yes.
Okay. Just as you guys are kind of shuffling this around, Faye, give me a perception check, please.
Oh.
Okay.
Seeing as you're just kind of observing this situation.
Perception. Has that gone through? I can't tell. It
No.
hasn't. Oh no, why is it not clicking? Perception. Why is it not going through?
I repeat your
Oh, there it
perception.
is. It's because I'm on my laptop. Oh my god! Wish it hadn't gone through.
So you're looking at these guys, and you go back down to kind of, you know, picking at your nails and just, you know, doing a little bit of a quick pedicure session. And all of a sudden, you hear this sound just to your right, Ulfgar, and just to your left, Jimmy, as you see a tree start to stand up from its roots, and two huge wooden legs readjust their positions. With each step, you just feel the ground shaking.
Oh no.
That ain't right.
Do you think it's the thingy, Eldar? The
Could
scary
you please
No, I think
roll
that's
initiative?
I think that's you know like
Am I still banned from using fire spells in the forest?
well,
You know what? I
if the
have
fire
to
could
say,
spread,
guys,
yeah,
Oh, I don't like it when I get high at the thing.
that's not too bad.
Initiative.
Have I gone through it? Has
Yeah.
Click.
Oh, you might have to re-roll it to
Click.
put it on your tracker.
Boom.
I've only
Oh.
just realised I didn't have music playing
Where's
this whole
my
time.
counter? Where's my counter?
It's just a tree, guys. It's just a tree.
What did I
I
roll?
mean,
7.14.
You are more than welcome to think it's just a tree if you want, my guy.
God.
But I do not want to deal with a tree that's moving.
Put 'em up.
Ulfgar, let me just say, you couldn't move that small log. You want to fight that big log?
I can take him.
I was hoping Jimmy would get a higher strength roll, so that it'd be like
Yeah, not again.
Captain America with Thor's hammer.
Yeah.
This tree, as it uproots itself, within the same motion of kind of stepping out of a kneeling position, the tree,
Oh god.
almost like the Whomping Willow, just bends, and you can hear the sound of its wood warping ever so slightly as it goes down and attempts to smack Ulfgar right in the arse.
I would love to. Wait, is this a sexual smack or like an aggressive smack?
I like your cut, G.
Like, this is like.
Oh my Jesus Christ!
Oh
Crit.
no.
I am
What?
so sorry, but that is a natural 20.
When it KO, I repeat Ulfgar.
Oh my. Okay, I will just do this real quick.
Ulfgar, you laid your hands on baby tree. That was your first mistake, apparently.
I'm just gonna post this in the chat just because it's the first roll of the session and it's kind of a troll.
Come. Shut. Come.
What?
Oh my god! Ulfgar!
So you take.
He chose violence.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Oh wait, you're alive,
Jesus
aren't you?
Christ.
I forgot, you actually are tanky. You're alive.
Yeah, I'm a 9 HP. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good.
Dude, that would
That's
have
fine.
one-shot me. That would have one-shot me.
Yeah, sorry, that was a crit. I apologize.
Hey, don't be sorry.
Yeah, that was
You
like-
probably deserved it.
Yes, and after that, you can see that it takes a step and readjusts its position. Faye, it is your
You know to
go.
run. You know to fucking
Hello.
run.
I just
Pussy.
realised I haven't redone my spell slots, which is so cool of me to do. I think I'm gonna cast my healing word to Ulfgar. Cool. And then at level 2. You okay, Ulfgar?
I'm
Go
fine.
on.
I can take it. I can take it.
9 HP.
Fuckers.
Pog
You
is
still have an
can I-
action.
Can I
Fine.
move? I'd like to.
Yeah.
Yeah, of
Okay.
course, yeah.
Wait, is that
Can
9
I?
HP or 7?
9,
I'm just gonna kind of stand here. I want to be in the fight, but keep my distance at the same time. I'm very
Get back.
cautious. Watching
Does-
back.
Does
I'm a bit cautious.
when that tree smacked him, did it seem to be like quite a very long branch? If you catch my drift.
Oh well.
Wait, what?
I.e., would the branch theoretically reach Faye if it didn't move?
Well,
No.
this thing, it is a huge tree.
Mm-hmm.
And if you just give me 1 second,
No worries. I was just wondering if Faye
I
was
can
in danger.
confirm that. Well,
Oh,
you have to find
probably
out.
should have asked that before.
Don't worry, Faye, you're fine. Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rightio. So, with that, after Faye, you hear the sound.
Of silence.
You hear a very, very strange sound. You hear the sound of like. Brr, 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 and jumping almost blotting out the sun for a split second, a huge toad jumps
God.
out of some nearby bushes.
Hey, Ulfgar,
Landing
God.
right behind you,
you doing good there, buddy?
and it takes another step forward, and you can see that it attempts to swallow Faye.
Oh my
It
god.
opens its mouth, and that is a 21 to hit.
What do I roll?
Nothing. You cry.
I just
Yes.
cry? Cool. 21. That's so cool. That's so cool.
And you are considered grappled.
Oh, wonderful.
That is 10 piercing damage and 4 poison damage.
Oh my
Good,
god.
good, good.
So 14 damage overall. So you should be at 16.
Off to
14,
a
I
great
had-
start.
16.
16. Take away 16 then. 16. That's great. I'm getting flashbacks, guys.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Yeah,
no, no, no.
and with that, it is Jesus Christ, that is Ulfgar.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Ulfgar's just gonna do a nice casual mage armor cast on himself. And that's his vibe, you know. He's
That's all she wrote.
his vibe. It's important, it's important to get your mage armor.
Yeah.
It's one of us.
Honestly, Ulfgar, you
Alright.
should just do that in the morning. I'll say hours.
It's one of...
I really should.
Okay.
but
Is that you, Ulfgar?
That's it.
Jimmy.
Wait. So how tall is this tree that fell over?
It's probably about like 3 foot in diameter.
Okay.
Like if you were to hug it, then your hands, well, you're quite small, so your hands would like struggle
Well,
to
because
like
I'm
meet each other.
3'5", so would I get cover from this? Is my thought.
I will say it will probably give you half cover depending on how you're positioning yourself.
Well, I was gonna go behind it and have my crossbow lean on top of it.
Okay,
As I take a shot.
Sniper Jimmy at the ready.
so you're gonna go like here,
Yeah, I'm gonna backwards roll there
yeah,
and then take aim
yeah.
at this frog.
Jimmy's sick.
Okay, lovely. Yeah, roll to hit.
And Pacha! Oh my god, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
He tried his
As you
best.
shoot, you can see that it hits the skin of this giant toad, but it doesn't seem to penetrate it, as it's covered in like a little bit of mucus, and it seems to just catch it at a weird angle, and the mucus kind of slowed it down before it did any real damage.
Jimmy, you use your normal bolts. Use the magic ones.
It
That is the magic
turns.
ones.
I know.
It
Joking.
turns for a second,
Oh.
and you see it lick its eyeball. Oh wait, no, it's got Faye in its mouth.
Yeah, it does.
Oh lord.
I would
You
laugh.
Alright,
just
is it you?
lick its eyeball.
Oh.
Is that you?
Why do these
No,
things
a
happen to
bonus
me?
action. I want a healing words, Faye.
Thank
Or is she
you.
like? Can I not see her? Is she like in his mouth, or is she like sticking out?
She's like wrapped around. His tongue's wrapped around her.
Okay.
Ugh.
8 back to you, Faye.
Thank you, Jimmy. I say through like spit, grim stuff. I would like to be out of his mouth.
Okay, and then after Jimmy, you hear the sound of the bushes rustling a little bit closer, actually closer towards Eldar, as
Good.
as emerging out of the bushes is a small figure cloaked in various kind of leathers and twigs and branches, with paint over the top part of their face, like where their upper nose and eyes and forehead is. And you can see that as they walk out, they look to Eldar and they double check their stat blocks for just a second. And you can see they're holding the staff and are going to attempt to. So is it 6? Walk over to Eldar and bop him with their staff.
Yeah, and here with your stick.
That is a 21 to hit.
Alright, well, you're welcome with your stick.
And they bonk you for 3 bludgeoning damage.
Ow, God, dude. What the hell? Who are you? We don't want this right now. We just woke up.
What a dickhead.
How can he slap?
How can he slap?
kinda
It is your turn now, Eldar.
I'm going to... wait, it's 10 feet, isn't it? Sorry, give me 1 sec. It's the one. Yeah, 10 feet. I'm going to shimmy 5 feet that way.
Okay.
And I'm then going to... Ba-ba! And misty step. Or, face step even, I should say.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a whiz
Hey,
save for the
Eldar.
tree and the toad.
Okay, so the tree gets a natural 18
Okay, good.
for a
Could you
total of
roll lower,
18.
please?
And the toad gets a natural 11.
Cool. Okay, the toad is charmed.
The toad is charmed.
Yes. Nobody hit the toad. Deal with the tree, probably.
While the toad's, the toad's doing something.
I mean, it
I
is
kinda don't
eating
wanna-
Faye.
It
You still
is.
shouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's me.
Yeah, well, you
But
know what?
that tree nearly killed Elder.
The gods of orange.
Alpha.
The tree did nearly kill you, Ulfgar.
The toad is
I'll be
currently
fine.
killing me.
I could
I mean, that
almost
sounds like a
tank
you
another hit
problem,
from the
Faye, I
tree if
won't
it was
lie.
to crit again.
What? Man, I hate it here.
Alright, I'm gonna
Anything
go.
on your
That's
go?
the fucking worst.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20.
And as you step outside of
out.
the tree's range,
Oh, yeah. Damn it.
it goes to slam you
I'm
for
so not used to things with 10 feet reach.
a
I didn't even think about it.
23.
Yeah,
to
I mean,
hit.
That does hit, Jake. Funny enough.
And that is 18 bludgeoning damage.
Good,
Ooh.
good.
As Jesus Christ. Apparently this is a balanced encounter, guys. Just so you got a heads
Yeah,
up.
no, it's this balance.
We're
This
fine.
feels
We're-
balanced.
Phasing the toad's mouth. Jimmy's shooting arrows at nothing. I've almost got one shot.
We've been on the road for what? About 2
I
hours?
almost got one shot.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire. Deck save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good
You can hit both of them, or are you trying not to get your friends as well?
Oh, that I assume that does hit the toad, no?
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, my bad. Okay, so deck save from the toad. Wow, I got a natural 19, and the tree got an 8.
Okay. Everyone now for the next minute has advantage at hitting the tree.
Poggers.
I will put a target on it. Cool.
So it also gives us faint light. So it walks 20. You know what? I'm almost dead, so I'm just gonna go. That's my turn.
All right. Okay. After that, you can see that the tree rears up once again and looks at Jimmy behind the tree stump and goes to slam him. That is a
Okay.
20 to hit.
We should
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With
Run.
half cover,
Just run.
Jimmy.
Yeah. So you'd have 19 DC, 19 to hit.
Yeah.
But
Oof.
AC of 19, so it just hit by 1. And that is 15 bludgeoning damage as these huge branches just whack you in the head. And after that, you can see that it adjusts its position to just here,
Oh no.
moving just a little bit closer. Faye,
Leave me
it is your
alone.
go. You're currently being engulfed by a toad. If you want to break out, you'll have to make a strength saving throw.
Well, I guess I'll give it a go. Strength. It's strength, athletics, and acrobatics.
Just
Oh,
do
is
a
it?
strength
Oh
saving
no, it's
throw.
there. It's there. I see it. I see it.
My elf.
Ah. Is it normal or is it disadvantaged?
No, it's just a flat roll. And with
Just a
that,
flat roll.
as you try to
Doesn't
break
matter
free,
anyway.
unfortunately, you do not break free from the toad.
I just hit it with my fist. Just very slightly.
The toad turns around with you in its mouth and jumps
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
20
Are you
feet.
taking me?
See ya.
Oh, shall I move? Oh no.
Ulfgar, snag it! Snag it! Ulfgar.
Oh yeah. Does the
Yeah,
jump give me
Ulfgar,
a-
you
a
get a
opportunity?
attack of opportunity.
Unless you want to save your shield.
Oh.
Unless you want to save your reaction for shield.
No, I'm good. I'm good. This probably good. Boom. Bam. Wait, I have an advantage, right? I know it's on the tree, but.
And you can see that it spits out Faye in the ground.
Yay! Thank you, Ulfgar.
And it looks to you, Eldar, and licks its eyeball. And then it kind of like pushes her prone body on the floor closer towards you. After that, it is Ulfgar's go.
When you have to, you're
Come on,
fine,
we
but you're
get
really
up.
not fine.
Come on, get up. Look. I have to explain things to Druid later. I'd like to cast burning hands on this tree.
Oh, that
Oh.
damage is sad. Damage is so sad.
Oh, you got that one.
It
At a
is.
2.
Please.
So I just realised I didn't have dynamic lighting on.
It is what it is.
It needs to make a dex saving throw.
The frog.
The tree.
The tree. The dex saving throw.
The 12.
It got
So don't you get...
It got a 9.
Easy. So yeah, dex 7.
And
Don't you get
as
advantage?
you, it's
Wasn't
just
that
saving
bad?
throw. So,
Yeah, it's
Oh.
not an attack.
yeah, as you shoot this this fiery cone from your hands, you see that the flame catches, and it seems even more effective than you, Jesus Christ, than initially thought. It is starting to catch fire at this point,
Good.
and there are still embers burning on it even after the fact. Are you moving at all?
Well, I already moved beforehand.
You
I'll
can
be
still
close
move
to
there,
them.
right?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Get behind me, kiddo.
All right. After that, Jimmy, it is your go.
Yep.
Yep, yep.
Skilled.
You fucking
Okay.
should be.
I would like... Oh my god, I want to move back, but then I'm gonna go close to the frog.
Well, I think close to the frog.
You go
is
around
close
it.
to the bridge. Be
Okay.
aware of the range. The range.
Can I go like underneath this tree? Yeah.
You can, but as you do so,
The tree.
the tree attempts to bludgeon you. Wow, that is a 20 to hit. I'm sorry, but I'm
my
just rolling
God.
really well. That is 16 bludgeoning damage as the tree whomps you, narrowly missing Ulfgar as well. But you managed to get away.
Okay. For that, I'm gonna hit him with my crossbow. Do I get advantage, right? Because it's an attack roll?
You do.
Yeah, because he's got the
Yeah.
very fire.
Yeah.
Oh god, Jesus
And with
Christ.
that, you plant a solid blow within the tree. Roll damage.
Booyah.
Lovely. And with that, the tree is looking a little bit worse for wear, but it's still got a lot of fight in it left.
If it matters,
Okay.
it is magical ammunition.
Yeah, no issues.
I'm gonna bonus action use false life on myself.
I thought Force Life was
Alright.
an action.
Oh no, it is. You're right. Oh my god, what was the thing? Healing words. Sorry, healing words.
Healing words. Okay, no worries.
God.
Lovely. And with that, you can see as the druid starts to arc around and bringing up its one hand with the staff in tow and the other splayed out with all index fingers pointing towards you. You can see as they turn their left hand facing upwards and move their hand up towards the sky. And as they do so, magical plants start to grow out of the earth and start to ensnare you. Could you please make a dexterity saving throw? Actually, sorry, it's a strength saving throw. Strength saving throw. Both of you. Ulfgar. Both of you are considered
Oh my god.
restrained by the plants. Feel free to use an action on your turn to attempt to escape.
I was gonna say we should leave, but clearly that's not an option no more.
Save Jimmy.
Okay. After that, it brings us back around to Eldar. What are you doing on the edge of the fray?
I'm crying.
Aldar spent his entire turn crying in the corner.
I mean, the frog's looking at me.
Yes,
Right?
it's no longer charmed.
Oh no, it is charmed, isn't it? Oh no, it's not charmed. No,
No, it's
is the frog
not,
been
it's
hit? No,
not.
it's not. Okay, it's not charmed anymore. I have two choices. I don't like either of them. I'm taking a gamble. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. And I will sling a fireball at it.
At the tree?
Mm-hmm.
Sure thing, roll with advantage. Spot on, lovely. And as you do so, the firebolt embeds itself within the heart of the tree, and you can see that its innards are starting to catch, and you can see it's starting to blacken and crisp, and parts of its bark are starting to fall off in sloths.
Good.
Well done.
And I'm then going to... Oh god. Go... Go... And bonus action... Who's the frog looking at right now?
It's just got his eyes on you.
Just to clarify, it's not charmed
Only-
anymore by me.
Only
It got hit. Right?
It didn't get hit by anything.
Did it not? I thought... I've got hit it.
I missed.
Oh, you missed. Okay. Then I will... Oh, Faye, no, you go. Oh. Faye, just focus on healing.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on her.
Okay.
Okay.
After Eldar, the tree looks at Ulfgar on the ground and it is going to slam him as he's restrained. That is an 18.
Am I allowed
To
to
hit?
cast shield at this point? Am I allowed
I
to
think
can.
you're
cast shield?
restrained. I don't think you can
Right.
use actions. I think. I might be wrong.
Wait.
Oh, no.
I'll double check. No, you can cast spells still.
You shall not pass!
And as it does so, you see as your staff shoots out this arcane ray, engulfing you in a small globe, and it kind of warps and cracks under the pressure and breaks, sounding like a shattering window. But you are unscathed. Well done, Faye. You're currently prone on the ground. The toad is just currently standing with its chin right above you, staring towards Eldar. What are you doing?
Me?
Who needs healing first? When the
Everyone.
toad had me in his mouth, did it cause any damage? By the way, because I didn't put any in. I want to make sure my health's.
I don't
it
hit you with your
did-
tongue.
Yeah, it initially did like 14 damage, but then you
And then I
healed
got
yourself
healed,
after,
yeah.
so you're fine.
Cool. Okay, who wants healing first?
Everyone.
Save the kid.
Okay.
At the moment,
Jimmy.
it's really hard for you to actually see Jimmy right now. He's
Oh,
within some
no.
bushes,
Yeah.
Oh,
and you're kind
Jimmy,
of in
why?
between you and the toad. But maybe if you were to,
Okay.
you'd have to move to be able to target Jimmy.
Oh, can I move over here then? I'll save the kid first, as everyone yells for me to do.
The kid.
Oh, yeah. Poor Jimmy is a grown man.
He's a
Jimmy,
grown child.
are you okay?
You
And I will
little Jimmy.
cast. I will cast eventually when I get to it. Where is it? It's hard to do on my laptop. Healing words. Level 1. Boop.
Is that all Jimmy's
Okay.
worth to you?
Look, I'm trying to be smart with this. This is like a really like tense
Thank you.
situation.
Jimmy, you feel the breeze from behind you is warped by this magical presence of Fae behind you, and you feel better as you heal for 7 hit points. Anything else on your move?
Oh, wait, I can do this. I'll give my bardic inspiration to Jimmy.
That is a bonus action, so unfortunately you won't be able to.
Oh yeah.
You got your action
Sad. Never mind. I just kind of.
You can use a cantrip.
Oh,
You can mock
shit,
something
yeah,
or you can
no.
boop something.
I now have thunderclap. That's okay. Is that allowed? Yeah. I added this
Where's the
myself.
spell?
It's oh god. It was this. I had to like copy and paste it myself from the website because it wasn't in the
Yeah,
thingy.
no, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm here to save you, Jimmy. Boom!
Boom.
Are you going to use that?
Actually, wouldn't
I
be
don't
cool,
know. Each
Think about
creature
it
does
just
that
for a second.
does that include everyone around me? Because if it does, no.
It will be everybody within
One.
No, then
5
I'm
feet
not
of
going to
you.
do
So
that. I'm going to use vicious mockery.
on who?
I mean, you can do that if you want.
Hey, do
I
something,
don't
by
want
the
to kill you, Jimmy. On the toad.
It would just on the toad. Okay.
Yeah.
The toad.
Probably just laughs at me.
Where is it?
way. Prediction: the toad made it.
The toad kind of looks at you for a second. How does your charm work? If your allies attack it, does it lose its charm?
Yeah, if it takes damage, then yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah. What?
You have
Oopsies.
played with Eldar before this. You have battled with him before, so I'm sure that he would have told you the ins and outs of his charming ability.
Yeah, he probably would have.
I'll see your sanctuary, but it's up to you.
I rolled already. I will give you I'll allow you to change your mind if you want to choose a different target or if you want to pursue on the toe. You know it is currently charmed.
Like,
You also-
so can I just?
You've also got
Have
sanctuary.
I been giving a? Yeah, I know. Can I like not do that then? Like, 'cause
Of
I
course,
just remembered I had sanctuary.
Are you
Thank
doing anything else on your turn?
No, I am not. I'm just
you
gonna
can
stand
dodge.
here.
You can dodge.
I can dodge.
Makes it harder to hit you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. The toad licks its eyeball once again and jumps right in front of Eldar
Hey, boo.
and gives him a lick on the cheek. You feel this like thick mucus just like is currently all along your cheek, and your hair is kind of sticking up as if it had gel in it.
I give it
And
a fake
nuzzles
smile,
you.
Like,
And it nuzzles you and attempts to put its head under your butt like it wants you to sit on its head. And that is the toad's go.
Eldar the Frog Rider.
Ulfgar, you're currently restrained by these almost like slightly glowing vines that have risen up from the ground. The tree is standing intimidating, looking like it's going to hit you very soon. What are you doing?
May I do spell world strength or?
You're doing what, sorry?
Am I able to use spells while restrained?
Yes.
Okay, great. I'm gonna stand my ground and cast another Burning Hands on this tree.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, do it. I will roll a save. The tree got a 2,
Easy, easy.
and it takes a whopping 18 damage.
How good.
And you can
Wow.
see at this point, it is
Wow.
merely a husk of its former self. Many of its branches have fallen off, and a lot of its leaves have burnt off. What are you doing?
Oh, that's all for Ulfgar. It's vibing.
That's all for Ulfgar. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Ulfgar.
Anything else?
That's me.
Oh, sorry,
That's me.
you said that. Sorry. All right, Jimmy.
I would like to attempt to get out of this restraint.
All right. Roll a strength check.
The strength, or is it a saving?
Strength saving throw.
What up?
Jimmy, smash!
And as you wriggle and snap your way out of your restraints, anything for your bonus action?
No.
Jimmy, did you make any potions?
Did I make any potions? Good question. I did! I'll save it.
Alright.
No. Can I just... No, yeah, that's my go, sorry.
Okay. And you can see the druid walks up and stands in
Oh
between
my god, it was that
both
close
of
to
you.
me?
Oh, the
For the
druid was,
druid.
I didn't see it.
And you can see that they bring their arms into their chest and then quickly move them out in a gesture, splaying their arms out. Can oh,
Oh?
what the fuck?
Hello.
Hello. Can you both please make a Constitution saving throw?
Is this against like an element?
As you see, it casts a spell called Thunder Wave, and you guys are.
Can I use absorb elements?
You've seen me do that before.
I don't know what that means. But can I use
You know
absorb
the spell.
elements
You know the spell, Jimmy.
as
You've seen me cast it.
It is thunder damage, so if you can absorb that, then you're more than welcome to.
Yes.
You can with thunder, yeah. With it as well.
well? Yeah.
Night.
Ulfgar, you
Thunder.
get jettisoned 10 feet away.
But
Oh wait, I need to constitution. Wait. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, don't you get resistance to thunder?
You
The
get
absorb elements?
jettisoned there.
Absorb
Jimmy,
elements. That's
you
fine. Yeah, resistance.
Jimmy, you managed to hold your ground, even though you're like right next to them, and that is 8 thunder damage to Ulfgar, and that is 4 thunder damage to
Jimmy!
Jimmy,
Okay.
Jimmy!
and you can halve it again if you did use absorb elements.
Yes, I did use absorb.
So 2 damage.
Wait,
And
why would
also-
I have it again?
So half because you made the save.
Oh, oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
And half again for the absorb elements.
All right, and
Your next
yeah.
melee attack, you also do an extra 1d6 thunder damage.
Yes.
And then after that, Eldar, you're currently being licked and malemmed by
Oh,
this
yeah.
toad. What are you doing?
Begrudgingly climb up on top of the toad.
Okay.
Onwards, my steed! And then I'm going to... what's the spell called? Blah, 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 blah. Actually, I'm gonna use a spell. No, I'm gonna pew pew with my arm laser on the druid. Actually, how's the tree looking?
It's looking very, very damaged.
Okay, before I get on the toad, I'm gonna go.
Its
Bat,
core
bat,
is nearly
bat,
burnt out.
and then I'm gonna pew.
Pew the tree.
Yeah, which is BAM. That is sad. 2d6 and I do 4 damage.
You see as
Oh wait, that's not. That's
more
wrong
of
roll. That's
its
wrong damage. Wrong damage. Sorry. It's that one. Sorry, that was a 1d8. I was like, there's no way I got 4 damage with that.
as you shoot this bolt of lightning at it, you see it makes contact with its center, and lightning shoots up and down from the center, and it just shatters and explodes into thousands of pieces. Ulfgar gets rained on by loads of leaves that aren't already burned, and ash and bark. Hold up.
They say lightning never strikes the same tree twice. I'm gonna climb on the toad.
All right, Faye, it is your go.
Hello. I'm just gonna. Oh wait, where is Ulfgar? How far is he away from me right now?
I'm just hanging out.
Which is
Hidden.
fine.
Okay, I'm gonna cast my healing
His
word
feet
on
are currently dangling out of a bush.
I'm gonna cast my healing word on Ulfgar. As much as he annoys me, I don't want him to die. There you go, Uskia.
What a good teammate.
Yeah, you know.
Can't lie. I'll be honest, Ulfgar wasn't close to dying.
Wasn't he? I don't even know at this point. I just feel like everyone at some
I think
point.
the tree was the only thing threatening him, so it's fine now.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think the druid can deal 20 damage. Maybe with the
Hey, if you say so.
If you say so.
And I'm not gonna do anything else because I don't want to get rid of my little aid thing because Eldar will yell at me.
I mean, no, you can do it if you want. It's just keeping you safe. Do what you want.
He will yell at me. He will yell at me. I just know he will.
All right, is that you?
Yep.
Lovely. The giant toad is going to jump back over here and is going to look at sorry. Oh god. So 1,
Juan.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is going to jump here, and then once again, it is going to look at Faye, and it is going to attempt to gobble her up.
Wisdom
It's
save.
disadvantage.
Wisdom save first because of the
Save.
sanctuary.
That is an 11.
Fails.
Okay.
Have to choose a new target
Cool.
or lose the action.
All right. Does it have reach? It does not have reach.
Woo!
And it kind of like goes to eat her, and then its eyes both kind of roll and look at you, sat on its head, and then its tongue like goes out of its mouth, and you can see that it looks as though it's about to stick you, but then it refrains and stops. After that, it is Ulfgar.
So, am I like down? Am I tangled? Am I?
You're just prone.
You're currently arse over tit, prone in a bush.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna quickly get up.
Or you're looking at described.
I'm just gonna just crawl out of the bush real quick.
Sorry, you're not prone. You would be prone. Sorry.
So I'm just gonna. So what happened to the tree? What did?
Oh, it exploded. Don't worry about it.
Oh, great. That's great.
Don't hit this frog. Whatever you do.
Okay.
Probably. For now.
Okay. And now I would like to ray of frost the bitch that sent me flying. Bah!
And I said, oh.
As you shoot it, you see they deflect it with their staff. The cold gets deflected to the trees and the branches above, causing them to become frozen and crack and fall like a little bit of snow just above their head.
It's okay, off guard. Happens to the best of us.
That they're a stupid idiot. That's all.
Jimmy, it is your go.
Sweet, I'm gonna hit the druid with my hammer.
All right, roll damage.
Ooh,
That's a crit.
Jimmy!
Roll.
Yeah,
Okay, so roll damage and then roll an additional 2d6.
Oh baby, a triple. Okay.
Baby, a triple.
All right, so that is
Oh yeah, the thunder
10
damage. Oh my god, you just Thor's hammered this boy.
Well,
Oh,
And as you do
good thing
so,
Uskia
they
distracted
get
them.
uppercuts, and you just hear this small sonic as it makes contact with them. Their hair standing upon end from that, and they get lifted a solid like foot up into the air. Before that, you can see their jaw is now like probably fractured at this point.
oh my god.
Good job, kiddo. See, you finally
Jeez.
started to
Anything
learn
else
from
on you go?
Yeah, I'm gonna drink my potion.
All right.
We like to
Up
drink
with your-
Jimmy.
6
Are you gonna have
plus
potion?
5. Yeah, 11 back to me. Oh, okay, that's my go.
Okay, after that is the druid, and you can see that their eyes grow wide and they look at all of their people that are currently surrounding them. And tisks at the toad and then attempts to scramble away.
Yeah, you better run. Oh my god, thank god. Jesus. Jimmy, you know what to do.
Yeah.
Jimmy, do you want to roll attack of opportunity?
Oh, yeah, right. Sorry.
Bash their ankles in.
Yeah!
You did great,
Ow.
Jimmy. You did great.
You swing, but you're still kind of your hands are kind of shaking a little bit from the amount of energy you put into that last one. It just doesn't make
Yeah.
contact, unfortunately.
The healing potion
Um,
gave me too much adrenaline.
All right.
Handle that much power.
And then with that, we have got Eldar.
Okay, guys, I'm being real. I want to keep this frog, but I think it's gonna eat all of you.
Yeah.
Can I attempt to genuinely befriend the frog while it's charmed? This is my own
All right.
chance.
Give me an animal handling check with advantage.
I've only got a +1. Oh god.
No.
How are you attempting to befriend it?
I'm just giving it some rations. Like, hey buddy, man, look at this food. It's gonna be good food.
Like, you take out one of your rations, and for you, that's like a solid. That's like
Meal.
a solid meal for like that will last you
Oh
the
no!
entire
I brought the
day.
giant eagle drumstick.
Okay, you take out this huge, almost greatsword-sized drumstick. Its tongue is still kind of stuck out, unsure of who it wanted to attack, and you just stick it to its tongue, and it goes in. And yeah, we'll see what happens on their turn. Faye, it is your go.
I'm not going to do anything to hurt that frog. Anyone need healing?
I would love some.
Elder, you good? Yeah.
I'm
Oh
okay.
god. Okay. Here you go. Oh my god.
I mean,
can't
that
get
tree almost one-shot me, and I have not been healed since.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, you're good. I just didn't want to say nothing.
Uskia's just more important.
Please do. He is not. Right, there you go.
Thank you ever so much. Thank you. You're far too kind.
Oh my god.
You okay, Jimmy?
You okay, Jimmy?
Yeah, sorry.
Jimmy's dying.
He's already dead.
He's already dead.
Fine, Jimmy's fine. So that tree comes back. Well,
Yeah, that tree comes back, we give up.
yeah.
We run.
All right. Is that you, Faye?
Yep, that is me.
Say
I
no,
am
no.
The
wanting to
frog?
save
The
Wait,
frog.
what? What was that, Elder?
Say no, no.
The frog
Oh.
takes a little step forward and then looks at Jimmy, who
Oh,
is
God.
currently
Hmm.
sat within this branch, and it
You're looking
spits out the
bite-sized.
bone, the giant eagle bone, onto the floor next to them, and then goes to eat you as it bites you. That is a 21 to hit.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
no.
Toad!
Oh, God's
and that
sake.
That is 20
Ah!
damage altogether.
Oh, thank God I healed. Oof.
20 altogether, my god.
Sorry, I rolled max damage, basically.
Toad, I love you, but you gotta die, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And with that, it is that is its go. It is Ulfgar's go now.
God would love to just run this way. 1, 2, and then just yeah.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, he's got a cheeky magic missile on that druid over there. So I'm
Damn,
guessing
okay.
that's cover.
Roll damage.
Ulfgar, he's already gone.
So 3d4 plus 3.
Oh, wait. Oh yeah, that's it.
That's a sad 1d4.
Alright,
8.
so that is a total of 8 damage. Okay. You can see they've currently got, they appear to be kind of like knelt down behind this tree. And you blast them, and you can see that some of the leaves in the, that are in between you and them get flown, and you get a clearer view of them, and you can see that they're holding onto a small bird at this point.
Get back, you coward!
Okay, after Ulfgar, it is back around to Jimmy. You're currently being grappled by this toad.
I would like to try and be ungrappled.
Okay, give me a strength check, please.
Jimmy smash.
Baby.
You got this,
Right.
Jimmy.
And just as you manage to pry its huge leathery lips open, you're able to slip out.
Thank God.
Nice.
That was an action, right?
That was an
But,
action.
it doesn't matter. I can't do a bonus. Oh wait. No, wait. Can I bonus action disengage, or is it an action?
No, that's a rogue ability.
Oh yeah. Okay. No, I'll just I'll stay here. That's my go.
Ulfgar, you see the druid around the corner, and what it does is you can see that one of the as I said, it was holding this bird. Looks as though it has like a small pouch within part of its robes, and you can see that it starts. It brings up the bird to its mouth, and you can see their mouth is moving. You can't really make out what they're saying, and then it lets go of the bird, and the bird starts flying off. And it just stands there looking at you and gives you a smirk, and then it continues to run.
Coward.
Ulfgar, anything on your go? Actually, wait, no, that was that. So yeah, it's wait. So who do we have? We had Jimmy. We had the druid. It's Eldar's go now.
I'm going to hop off the frog.
Okay.
Just so I can be like, sorry, little one. Step away
Oh.
while it's still charmed.
Mm-hmm.
And then that was the wrong goddamn roll again. It's the same roll regardless. It's just wrong damage.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh really, really,
Oh, you
really?
So that is
8
damage. 8 damage to the frog, and you see that it shakes its head almost in a stupor and kind of looks at you and tilts its head and licks its eyeball once again.
I'm sorry, little one, but you must die. And then I run.
Okay.
5, 30, 35. Boom. That's me.
All right, Faye, it is your go.
Jimmy, how are you feeling? Because I would really love to hit this frog instead of doing healing. Is that good?
Yeah. Don't worry.
Okay. This probably isn't going to do anything now saying this. I'm going to use my rapier.
Rapier.
My rapier. If I can find it. There it is. Submit. And
You should just use
Lovely.
rapier constantly. Like you're the only person that hits.
Yeah.
Happens.
I know, it is.
As
I
you,
just
like,
should give up my
It's
spells.
quite a big target, and you literally just like sink your blade into it like a knife through butter. And as you pull it out, you can see some of its blood just start spewing out of this small pinhole which you've carved into it.
Oh my god.
It turns and looks at you.
Oh no.
Anything else on your turn?
I can't give you my bardic inspiration, can I?
You can.
Or can I?
You can.
I can. Okay. I'm gonna give it to Jimmy then. Jimmy. You got this.
Thank you.
I believe in you.
That makes one of us.
We believe in you, sport.
Okay, and that is my turn.
All right.
Froggy woggy.
After that, you can see that the toad, after you stuck it, it attempts to bite you, and this is the first time that it hasn't actually hit. That's an 11 to hit.
Damn.
And with that look of its frustration in its eye, you can see that it just stands stalwart, looking to make another bite attack soon. Ulfgar, it's you.
Why does it hate me so much? It's got against me.
It's gonna run around this corner and shout to everyone that we get the hell out of this forest. And then he's going to attempt to grab the toad and cast. That's not it. Cast Shocking Grasp. Boom.
Fuck yeah. That's a solid hit.
Oh!
I didn't see that
Nice.
coming. Some might say it was quite shocking.
That's really funny.
And as you shock it, you can faintly see its skeleton through its skin for just a brief second. As you shock its very core. Well done. Anything else?
That's all for Ulfgar. Ulfgar.
That's all she wrote.
All right. Okay, and you can see that it's currently like its eyes are blinking in an uncoordinated fashion, and it looks as though it's like struggling to like get over itself for a brief second. Doesn't seem to be focusing on anybody in particular. After that, it's Jimmy.
Jimmy,
Okay.
why can't you just
I am gonna whack him.
My mind.
My hammer.
You got this, Jimmy.
Go ahead.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Does the body inspiration thing, is that on my attack roll?
It can
or-
be roll to hit as well, yeah.
Okay. Pajak.
That's a solid hit.
It is ass.
Yeah! 3!
Good job, kiddo.
Hey.
You can see that
Jimmy
it's looking
goes
very
pretty good.
bloodied at this point. Its
Like,
green
where's
skin
my-
is now starting to turn purple in patches where it's interior. It's got like a lot of internal bleeding happening at this point.
Well, Bronco.
Anything else?
Could I use my inspiration on damage, or was it just attack?
You have to check.
it
I
was
think
attack.
yeah, it's just
It's
to
to
roll
hit.
to hit, but hers
Okay.
is different when you get saves and everything like that.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Is that you?
That's my go.
Eldar.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm sorry, kid. I loved you like you were my own. With my hand on its head. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile.
Damn, okay. Roll damage.
God damn it. 9.
9 damage. And you can see that it looks like it's on its last legs at the moment.
I want to
Faye,
put
it is up to you.
Let's not die.
What that
Okay.
rapier do?
Oh no, we're gonna find out. Rapier. Close up. Submit.
And as it's getting impacted by all of these bolts, you can see that it's kind of like convulsing, and you struggle to get it at the right angle, and it just glides off of its. You can watch your rapier bend as it doesn't make
Ooh.
contacts directly with its skin.
Stay still. So rude.
The giant toad takes another survey of each of you as it quickly spins around, and then it sees Jimmy lying on the ground,
Jimmy!
looking at the weakest member of the party so far, and it attempts to bite them. You can see that its mouth gets caught on all of the branches, and it doesn't seem to make purchase with Jimmy. And with that, you can see that it jumps away. Everybody can make an opportunity attack.
Yes!
Touch the
Get it!
kiddo.
Get him! Get him! Shiv him! Oh,
Ah,
oh, wait. 6 plus Okay, I got a 9.
I missed.
Eldar, Ulfgar, and Faye, how do you want to do this?
Oh god.
I'm sorry, little one.
I want to whack its eyes in.
Oh
I
my
want to
god.
like leap into the air and like push the sword down into its back.
I just look away and shoot.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't supposed to be this way.
You were a good kid.
I loved you.
You're standing in and amongst broken parts of trees, toad slime, toad blood, and at this point the magical vines which once restrained Ulfgar and Jimmy have withered away.
Oh my god.
You turn back and you can see the horses who are solid like 60 feet away from you guys at this point, and they seem to be minding their own business. They look a little bit startled, but they haven't run off or anything.
Sweet.
Okay, guys, we need to get the fuck out of this forest.
Wait,
Yeah.
before.
I mean, yeah,
wait,
it's better days.
wait.
Yeah,
I want to collect the toad eyes.
Jimmy, come on, man.
I'm for this
Are you gonna
shit.
do this for everything we kill?
I can make pretty good things with these toad eyes, I
I
think.
think so, Jimmy.
The
Okay.
druid sent a messenger bird. We need to get out of here.
We do need to
After I
leave.
get these eyes.
Jimmy.
You're gonna get us all killed.
How long will it take you,
Jimmy,
Jimmy?
I'm be real, man. I'm tapped out.
All right, you gonna carve up this toad?
Yeah.
All right, give me a
I look away.
survival check to carve this thing. Actually, would that be the best roll for this?
Yes, that was usually what we use for
Push
carving.
this
Yeah.
tree out of the way.
Yeah, carve
Yeah.
up this creature,
Oh.
and you manage to take out
Jimmy.
both of its eyes. One of them is a bit damaged, just from the combat, being shocked. It's kind of gone a little bit cloudy, but you have 2 giant toad eyes.
Yay! Okay, that's mine. That's what I want.
As you was doing that, I'm
It
gonna-
does take you a few minutes to carve this out.
Mhm.
And yeah, just in the meantime, while you guys are waiting for Jimmy to carve us out, what are you doing?
Pushing the fucking tree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pushing the log out of the way.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Oh, Jimmy. Ah. I'm trying.
Ulfgar got big muscles. Ah.
No.
Is it in saving
Ulfgar do
throws?
what Ulfgar do best.
Just
That's right, Eldar
that
even.
itself. The word
In
string.
what?
No, on
I
the
can't
left, top
find-
left.
So where this top left
have,
is
like-
the actual
Oh, I see it. I'm
skill,
blind. Oh, I've got -1. That's
yeah.
not
You
good.
can't
That's...
Well, it's hard to do,
It's
us,
not-
Jordan.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Faye's just like, oh, what we doing, guys? Oh!
You guys are babies.
I actually got a broken arm. I tried.
Look, man, I see you taking big hits from the tree.
No, because I was stuck in the toad's mouth for most of the fight.
Honestly, that was weirdly enough the best place to be.
Very
Safe
safe and
spot.
comforting.
Well, I wouldn't say comforting.
Well,
No.
yeah. I mean, to each their own. But
Jimmy, you almost done that.
Yeah. Jimmy
I
Ward
like to
looks
imagine
at the
Jimmy's
toad.
like doodling, like, what
Jimmy's
else can I
just-
take from this frog? The legs, maybe.
It's covered in blood.
Yeah, Jimmy acts innocent, but then he's actually into like a master surgeon of animals.
While you guys have moved over this this log branch, and Jimmy is just finishing up on the second eye.
Aye.
Can I get a perception check from one of you 3 who aren't carving at this point?
Oh my god. Why do I exist?
Sorry, can I get another one from somebody else as well?
Oh god, do you want to go every time? Yeah. Oh, never mind. Maybe I should have rolled.
What are you guys' passive perceptions?
13.
11.
Who did you inspire? Was it just Jimmy?
It was just
Oh, Jimmy! Add your inspiration
unfortunately.
to the survival. If you want
I
to.
used it.
Oh, you did?
I used it when we took the opportunity attack on the toad.
Oh, I see.
Still the only person to miss that.
Thank you for that reminder.
Just Jimmy doing what Jimmy does best. I like to think Ulfgar exists just to mock everyone else in the party.
Yeah.
Can't
think-
take it himself.
He's comedic relief. I'll admit it.
So after after a few minutes of Jimmy carving out, you guys moving. Where are you guys waiting for Jimmy to finish?
Pretty much like
The
Jimmy's
carriage.
side. Yeah, we would just pull the wagon next to him. Like, come on, Jimmy, hurry up, Jimmy.
Okay.
We don't got time for this, man.
Okay.
Everybody
fast.
hears the sound of something actually quite familiar. You actually faced something similar to this a couple of days ago when you were on your way here. Hear the sound of a core, but it's a very loud and piercing core directly above you, about 100 feet or so. You can see something is circling in the sky.
Jimmy, we need to go.
Yeah.
You can hear
Okay.
the sound of rustling
Yeah.
and the sound of trees and branches being broken and snapped.
Hey, if you have any more heals, I could do with like cure wounds right now.
I can. Am I allowed to do that now?
As you guys get onto the cart, you can see that right in tow behind you, the source of all of these branches and all of the trees being bended over and broken comes into view. As you can see, 3 giant boars, well, 1 giant boar,
God.
Oh Jesus.
is currently chasing you.
Oh
And-
god.
Oh fuck.
As you guys are in the carts,
Firebolt!
we'll move back over to here just so we can get a bit of theatre of mind happening as this chase sequence
Oh,
begins.
The worst part is, before the session started,
Okay.
I really heavily contemplated taking Grease, the spell, which would make them slip over.
Yeah, me too.
But I was like, when's that ever going to come in useful?
Yeah.
Okay, who's driving?
Ulfgar is right.
Ulfgar.
Right, I guess, yeah.
Right, actually,
That's funny,
everybody
God.
please, I'm actually just going to move us back to where we were. Everybody please, could you please roll initiative for me?
I don't want to though. Oh,
It is
Yeah,
going
I'm
on.
just not feeling
select my
it.
character.
I swear I had it.
Oh, Jimmy.
What
Oh,
do you
no, it's
mean?
Faye
Oh,
as well.
Faye.
Oh, Faye and Jimmy, you actually have to roll off.
Yeah.
Oh
What are
yeah.
the odds of that?
What do you have to
Oh.
roll?
D20. Who gets the highest goes first. Oh, whatever dice you want, really, but
I'll just do a D20.
Yeah.
yeah, Faye goes
Yeah,
first.
you go first.
You may have got a nat one,
Yay.
Faye, but you're still faster than Jimmy.
I would have just given it to Jimmy, to be honest with you. Is that not what you want? Is that not what you want, Jimmy?
No, it's quite alright, you know.
Quite alright.
You probably have more impact than me.
Oh, I
Oh.
absolutely doubt that. Again, spent most of the last fight in a toad's mouth.
But it was a good vibe, though, right?
I mean, I'm not sure I'd say that.
I'm sure
Good
it was really
experience to make
emotional for you.
a song.
How he killed it.
Well, it definitely was for Eldar. I think I saw him crying.
I mean,
Okay, so as everybody is, apologies.
Apologies.
As everybody is on the carts, rightio, you can see that the horses at this point they're not at the same pace as the boars are. We'll start off with Ulfgar, as you're the one who is currently manning the carts. What are you doing?
Whipping these horses.
Okay. All right then. Yeah. So as you, let the horses know that you'd like to go a bit faster. You can see that they pick up their pace and they go from a trot to a full-on gallop as they start picking up their pace, and they're sprinting at this point. The cart is rickety and it's shaking around. The flail snail's shell is currently banging all around all of the interior of the cart, and the boars are kind of at pace with you. They don't seem to be relenting at this point. Eldar, it is your go. The boars are probably about 20 or so feet behind you. What are you doing?
I am going to. You know, I'm just gonna pew pew it. Pew pew the front ball. Front ball.
Okay. Go ahead.
Pew!
Okay, and as you do so, you can see that you make purchase with the boar, and it starts to veer off just ever so slightly from the side. Anything else?
That is. That's me.
Okay, 1 second.
You know what? Jimmy, do what Jimmy do best. I'm gonna cast Arcane Weapon on Jimmy's crossbow. It now does an extra 1d6 damage, and I'm gonna say it does lightning, because lightning's cool.
Do you know what's funny? I always did that spell as well. But I was like, well, I've already got a magic weapon. The magic.
True, with extra damage is nice.
Yeah.
And it's an hour. It's an hour. Oh no, it's self only. Damn it. Never mind.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is.
It is
never mind. I don't
self-only.
cast it. I don't cast it for now.
Okay. All right, and with that, the lesser boar is going to run around the outside and where's your movement speed?
I think balls
Okay,
are
and it
40.
is yes, and it is just going to run, and it is going to attempt to charge at. Oh no. No, it is just going to run up ahead, actually,
Oh no.
ahead of the horses.
I know what you're doing.
The other boar is going to run along the other side, and it is currently going to. I'm going to turn off dynamic lighting just for now because,
Makes life easier.
yeah,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, and it runs along the other side. It seems to be kind of, trying to get up a little bit further.
Mhm.
Further up ahead of you guys. That's just going to be a little bit further. Wow, I can't fucking move this fucking thing. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. After that, it is now Faye. Actually, I lie. You can see that the eagle, who is currently flying ahead and keeping ample pace with you, starts to swoop down. 1 second. It starts to swoop down from the sky, and it is going to attempt to catch the roof of the cart with its talons, and it doesn't actually make purchase with the roof, but and it continues to just kind of fly in a different trajectory up in tow with you guys. All right. Let me see if I can do something real quick. Can you guys see that?
Yes.
See what?
3-0.
Oh, wait, what?
Can you see where it says 3-0?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Cool. So
Clever
then that
girl.
should be. I'm just going to double check this still works. Cool. Yeah. So that changes its flight height. So Yeah. So it is currently 40 feet up, flying like just above the tops of the trees at this point, up ahead of you guys. After that, it is going to be the boars go. Oh, sorry, it's Faye's go. I just went.
Hello. I'm just gonna wordlessly cast Healing Word to Eldar because that's what it asked before shit went down.
Well, I
And
said
shit is going
cure
down.
wounds if you've got a cure wounds, but you know.
I don't. I do not
that's
have
fine.
cure wounds.
That's fine. I appreciate
It's
it.
healing mockery or not healing mockery.
Healing mockery.
Word on wisdom
You heal me, then
spell.
you wound me.
No, she's
To
mocking you.
You may have healed my
Elder?
flesh, but you've hurt my ego.
yeah, I just do that wordlessly as I'm watching as the carriage is falling apart. I don't think I can do anything else.
All right. Anything else?
I don't think I can.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
After that, it is Jimmy.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
man.
aim with the big ball behind us. And jab. Oh my god, Jimmy! Oh, I'm so cringe.
Jimmy.
As you shoot, it's currently like shaking its head, and you like shoot it at one of its large tusks, and it just deflects off to the side. Doesn't make purchase, unfortunately. Anything else?
No. Can't
Okay,
do
and on the boar's go, it is going to charge at the back of the cart. Jimmy. Okay, so the way this is going to work is, yeah, it is going to attempt to gore you at the back of the cart. I will give you 3/4 cover because you're kind of covered by the back of the cart. But it is like open, if that makes sense, towards the
Okay.
top. All right, that is. Oh my god!
I'm dead. I'm
It's a
dead.
natural 20.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm pretty sure.
That is 20 slashing damage,
Yeah, I'm dead.
You're dead. You're unconscious.
and you're also knocked prone.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Oh, well, you're prone
Right,
now.
right.
And with that, the cart moves further. I'm actually just gonna, just for the sake of this.
man.
The cart moves further up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then I'm just gonna like. So how far away is everyone? For the love of Jesus. Let's just do this. Let's just do this and say that these guys are like.
Dude, don't worry, Jake. In
Uh,
fairness, there will be something similar to this, and it's going to be pain for
Oh.
everyone
Okay.
involved.
Okay, we're there. And the eagle is somewhere like down here. All right. With that, it is Ulfgar's go. What are you doing?
I would like to attempt to use magic missiles on the hawk.
Okay. Can you please roll me an animal handling check and also roll the damage for magical missiles?
Animal handling. Bap.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, so as you release like one of your hands from the reins, you can feel that the horses start to like separate like ever so slightly, and they're kind of like both kind of going in like slightly different directions. Holy shit! But you manage to like with one of your arms, you wrap the reins around it and pull it towards yourself, keeping them on track, and release off the magic missiles to the what? Were you shooting? Sorry.
The
The eagle.
hawk.
Hawk.
The hawk. Okay.
Oh, damn.
13.
13
He's about
damage.
to go sicko mode.
Lovely. Oh, that's great. And And that's that. And then we're moving on to Eldar now.
It's your boy Eldar, and he is going to. God, I really wish I had healing word. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to give Jamie a light slap on the cheek and cure wounds. Oh my god, for 5 health.
Thank you.
It's a D8. Come on. Why do I even roll dice? And that's me. That's my everything.
All right.
I tried, Jimmy. I really tried. That
It's
could have been
fine. At
11.
least it's not 0 no more.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I made myself smarter so my healing would be better, but it's not better.
All right. Okay, after that, it is the other boar. It's going to go, I think it was a bit further away, but we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're just kind of like running in tow with you guys. I'll just say that for now because they can keep up, if not outpace the thing. So for now, I'll just say they're there. The eagle is going to fly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Up ahead of you guys.
Oh dear God.
Actually, it's just going to go like full keel, like 160 feet. It's probably like about 100 or so feet up ahead of you guys at this point. And it veers off to the side.
Oh, actually, sorry. Just real quick, can I just say I also swap places with Jimmy?
No.
Yes.
If Jimmy allows it, you can.
Jimmy doesn't allow it.
Jimmy, Jimmy, let me do this.
No.
Jimmy, I am tankier than you. Trust me. Jimmy,
No.
Jimmy, trust me. You're gonna die.
No.
I have no more spells, Jimmy. Just let me go here.
Well, realistically, it would be a bit more like this, I suppose.
But we can share a same spot though, right?
Oh, actually, you're small. We can. All right, I'll put you on my shoulder.
All right.
So
Okay.
that's on
After
Jimmy's
that, it
shoulder.
is Faye. What are you doing?
I don't even know. I wish they were closer together because then I'd cast Shatter.
Oh, you can hold an action for if they do get close together. And wow, I see. Say that the odds of them close together is quite
Yeah.
slim.
I don't think they will.
Sorry, I don't actually think I moved the boar, so it probably.
Hey, buddy, welcome.
Oh.
I didn't actually move the boar on its go, so
Yeah. No,
Okay. That might change
just
things.
dashed.
I need to double check the range. 10 foot. I need my ruler. Never mind. Never mind. Can I cast it on this big guy anyway? He scares me the most.
Go ahead.
I cast Shatter.
I think you can hit
Can I find
another
it?
ball if you want to use Shatter.
I don't think I can. It's only 10 feet, and the
Different
other
radius,
ball's
right?
like.
Yeah, you can hit 2 of
Right?
the boars.
So you can go.
Oh my! I didn't even
there if you want.
check. Yeah. Okay. I'll do it that way. This that way. Go.
Or you can kill everyone and hit.
Yeah. Just end it all.
Actually, technically speaking, I think a circle would be like this. Oh god.
Oh. What?
It would be like this. Sorry.
Well, that's 10-foot radius circle. So it hits. I believe. Well, yeah, I think if you're doing squares, it does that. I think.
Yeah, I forgot. It's not. Well, yeah, because the thing is, like, yeah. Anyway, because then that's pretty much a square, if you think about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
So you could hit these 2, but you couldn't hit that one. I don't think.
Okay. I'll hit these 2 then. Yeah, those 2.
All right. What am I rolling?
That's a good question.
Oh, it's a con save. Sorry.
Yeah. Constitution
So
save.
the
Right.
giant boar rolls an 11, and the little boar rolls. Oh, that's not the one. Rolls a 19, so it takes half damage.
Okay.
Oh, that's 15 thunder damage. Holy shit!
Oh my
The
God.
little boar nearly gets one shot by it, and you can see that it's bleeding
Oh.
profusely on its sides. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Okay, Jimmy, it's your go.
I'm gonna take aim at the big ball once again. Have a jab.
I was really expecting that one.
Don't underestimate.
Well done. Is that on the big boy?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Hiya!
Hey,
And you can see that you stick it right in its thick skull. It starts
Nice.
bleeding down the front of its face, and it goes like over its snout, and you
Jimmy,
can see that blood is just streaming either side of it.
Should be
Well
one more
done.
damage than that, right? Because it's magic.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's a magic crossbow. Should be 1d8
That's correct.
plus is your dex 1 or 2? 2, right?
2.
Yeah, okay, so there should be 1 more damage on there.
Oh, I didn't put the 1 on it. My bad.
Yes, silly goose. That's right, I watched you put the 1 on there.
Okay,
Yeah,
Cool.
me too.
lovely. So yeah, it does additional point of damage for 7 damage total. Anything else on your turn?
Yeah.
Pew, pew.
No, that is my go.
And with that, the boar is going to, after it spent last turn sprinting towards you guys, it is going to attempt to gore Eldar.
Hit me with your
as-
best shot.
Hit me with your best shot.
Fire away.
That is a
Fire
15 to hit.
away.
That's a miss.
And
Now
then
what
with
can I
that,
do?
it is going to, just keep pace with the carts. The cart is going to move once again. I'll just move these guys back again. Ulfgar, it is up to you now.
Beautiful.
Do not crash.
I'm gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna focus on keeping Jog's horses. Yeah.
No worries. Okay, with
Yeah.
that, you manage to, you keep navigating the horses and ensure that they don't run apart or into different obstacles or anything, and you're good. Eldar.
I am going to. Do I just pew pew? I think I just pew pew. I'm just gonna pew pew the big boy. Actually, no, yeah, big boy. Bah! Hey, that's actually decent.
And with that, you can see that it is limping within a hair
And
breadth of
stay back!
its life.
Hey, Jimmy,
Anything else?
finish this. That's me. That's all I got.
Okay, the boars are just gonna they're just running either side of you. You hear the sound up ahead of a
Oh.
and you don't see the eagle anymore, but you can see a different figure up ahead.
Turn! Turn! Pull the handbrake!
Drift. Oh.
So about that
And
drift option.
You can see that it just starts running towards you and is blocking off the majority of the path up ahead. That is its go. It is now Faye's go.
Okay.
Don't look forward.
Oh my god, I don't even know. I can't even hit him from there, can I? I think. 40 feet. No. Oh yeah, I can. I can do vicious mockery. I hate this spell. It never does anything.
Do
I'm
it.
gonna use vicious mockery on the big guy and see what. Oh my god.
Like the big guy?
The big guy? Wait, yeah.
Yeah,
Not
okay.
What
bad.
do you mean?
Oh, I just want to confirm, we meant
Yeah.
the big guy or the big boar?
as
boar.
you put your twisted words towards this boar,
Mhm.
you can see that it starts running. It's continuing to run, and then it loses step and just starts tumbling head over tail, and then it puffs into a puff of smoke, and then you see a small squirrel run off.
You don't see that every day, huh? What?
That's not
Huh.
good.
No?
Well, in a sense,
Oh my
no.
god.
In a sense. Eldar doesn't
Jimmy,
know.
No.
it's up to you. Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah, sorry. I was brain. Oh, I'm scared. I would like to shoot at the little boar that is 2
Go
miles
ahead.
north.
Or the
Um,
north.
Or the north.
Oh,
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
I'm gonna sit back down. Oh, nice stats.
Oh, that's yeah, Jake. You might wanna. No one look at that.
Oh,
Yeah, we can see that.
that's great. That's
Yeah, we
fine.
can-
That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's
There
got
you
an
go.
ascot.
Yeah,
Yo.
that's not good.
So about that Tokyo drift.
Yeah.
Jimmy, sorry, what did you roll?
I can't.
7. Unfortunately,
yeah.
it does not hit. On the initiative count of 20, the horses start to run, and then they rear up after seeing this huge creature in front of them. Can I get another animal handling check, Ulfgar, please? As they rear up.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, you're unable to stop them from rearing up at this point, and one of the fucking Jesus Christ, the leads holding one of the horses in place snaps, and you can see that it starts to make its way off to the right hand side. The cart at this point
Should have left him
starts to roll, and
Oh god.
it crashes, and everybody gets splayed out onto the floor as the cart has lost its has completely just rolled off at this point. Can I please get a dexterity saving throw from everyone?
Yeah. Guess. Oh, thank God, Jimmy! Finally.
Ulfgar
Oh my
and
god.
Faye, you are currently prone. Jimmy and Eldar, you managed to kind of duck and roll off to the side, and you are fine. Ulfgar, it is your go. You can see this huge, towering, serpentine, strange, almost draconic creature with 10, 12 legs. It goes on for dozens of feet with large curling horns and sharp claws at its front. It is currently standing at you. You can see a blue essence gaining within its throat. What are you doing?
Ulfgar gets up, dusts himself off, and just sighs. Walks forward and just tells the guy to deal with the boars.
Oh.
And then he would like to grasp at this creature and attempt to shocking grasp it.
Okay. You just hit.
Unlimited power.
And you see this creature observing this gesture, and it cocks its head just for like a brief second. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Eldar.
I reach into Jimmy's
Eldar?
bag.
Get out of the way!
Tilda! Do you know how to speak to this thing? Because he looks kind
You
of
can
like a
see
big version of you.
You
Is it
see,
dad?
you grab him, like his little head is just poking out in the pommel of your hand. Its like head is no bigger than like a large grape, and he kind of his beady little eyes look over at this creature, and its eyes go agape, and then it smirks. And at this point, 1 second. Boop.
Wait, as in Sildar smacks or does
Sildar smirks,
Okay.
and it looks up to it and says, "Seems as though you've brought me a worthy foe after all of this time. I applaud you." And on your initiative, he's just going to fly over to it, and he's going to go, and it is going to roll a saving throw.
Oh no.
You see this creature look at it, cocking its head. You see like a tiny puff, like someone has just got a teaspoon of flour and thrown it up into the air. It goes over its face, and then it just starts laughing in this low guttural sound. And then yeah, that's Sildar. Anything else on your turn?
I want to shoot this ball. The ball that was hurt. It's that one, right?
Shoot the ball then. It's currently running directly towards you.
Toro! Toro! Toro!
And as you do so, it runs rolling and disintegrates, turning into a small bird as it flies off.
And then turn to the dragon. Shield up. And that's my turn. I say dragon, draconic
At this
creature.
point, so after the cart overturns, you can see that like everything, all the contents are on the floor of the cart gets spilled out amongst you guys where you're currently sitting, and the flail snail shell is kind of resting up towards the stump of a tree. Lucky that didn't hit anybody. Rightio. And sorry, after Eldar, you can see this creature, after finishing laughing at Sildar, it takes a look at all of you and walks around. Its movements are insanely quick, and you can see that its multiple legs are like gripping onto different trees and rocks as it kind of like dances its way around you. And you see a huge amount of blue energy building up in its throat, crackling within its mouth and its snake-like face. And it releases a lightning breath all around you guys.
Oh my god.
It arcs and bends towards the ground. And then after this display, it starts to walk away.
Okay. What?
If you want to take any opportunity attacks, you're more than welcome to.
No, thank you.
Nah.
No? Okay, I won't then.
I am
Dude,
very
ready to
content
go.
with you not doing that.
Okay, it
He was like,
is
I can take it.
now the boars go. The boar is going to attempt to ram at Faye.
Oh.
That is a 9 to hit. It just doesn't hit you. Like,
Okay.
simple as that.
Aw.
Faye, it is your go.
I'm gonna use my rapier on the ball. Try and finish him. Oh. Does that hit? I can never tell.
Maybe at a ball. Maybe.
That does not hit the boar,
Oh.
unfortunately. Just as it was so
Very
like
tempted.
keen on getting towards you that both of you kind of misaligned your shots. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Jimmy.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna try and hit this ball.
Get him.
Bada! Yeah.
Alright, roll damage.
Nice.
That's my boy!
Jimmy
That's
do
my
it, Jimmy
boy!
do
And in one
Yes.
fell swoop, it disintegrates and turns into a toad as it hops off.
Oh.
Oh.
I forgot they did that.
Yeah, the magic for you.
You can see the large creature is currently just standing there observing you.
Oh my god.
I'd like to say
Its
to
mouth
Sildar
is
that
straight.
his challenge appears to be afraid of him.
Do you speak Sildar language?
Yeah.
No, that's a good point. You know, I didn't even know it was a challenge. So no, you're right. I can't say that.
Sildar,
It's
do
disappointment.
you...
He sees you speaking to him and he just kind of looks at you and then looks back at the creature. And you can see that he's like priming himself ready to go somewhere. I forgot, it was actually Eldar's go on sorry, Sildar's go on Eldar's turn, but and he would have probably initially gone to go and actually.
Oh, he did his...
Fuck it, we'll get to that when Eldar's
Damn
go. Sorry, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you good, you good.
It is yeah, Ulfgar, what are you up to, sorry?
I'm just gonna turn to the group and
Oh, no.
ask them what the fuck are we gonna do.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that.
This is a betrayal level shit. Wolfguard's very conflicted.
Yeah.
Is currently standing off the side of the road, observing you guys. Ulfgar, it is your go.
Turn to the group and I ask them what the fuck we're gonna do.
And who?
The group.
Honestly, I don't know.
Ask the leader, I need your input.
You want to talk to it? Any like? Do we know?
Eldar, can you ask Sildar if he knows this creature, this thing?
Hey, Sildar, you yeah?
It's I should just roll. I've never seen such a pathetic looking thing.
Oh my god.
I see.
Does the creature react to Sildar saying that?
Its ear, well, it doesn't have an ear, but its head cocks when it listens to him speaking.
I'm not sure if he knows the language.
Okay.
Not many do, to be fair. Unless they're related to the Fae.
If you guys are just kind of like unsure of what to do right now and you're just talking amongst yourselves, the creature walks over and gives you guys all a good whiff.
Oh, it's kind of cute.
And it starts to smell the flail snail's shell.
Oh.
It's his ours.
Do you gesture that to this giant
Fae, if
creature?
Yeah.
You wanna fight it? Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I'm not fighting it. I'm just trying to communicate with it.
I'll fight it.
No.
No.
Oh god, no. Did you do anything beyond
It puts its arm on top of the shell.
Wolfgar would like to tackle the shell.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Go
I
ahead.
don't know if that's a good argument. Oh god.
I just want to grab the shell with both arms.
As you throw yourself onto the shell,
Warning
you
for
just
strike.
see, like, it doesn't even, like, flinch. It just continues looking at the rest of the group.
Okay. I mean, that didn't make it fight us.
I think it doesn't even think us worthy.
Oh.
Well, good thing we don't think it worthy.
I mean, have you seen that thing?
I
Cute.
can take it with my eyes closed.
Yeah,
Ulfgar.
of course. We nearly killed you earlier.
Nah,
You can see
oh.
it starts to charge up another one of its
I was joking. I was
breaths.
joking.
It brings it up to its throat, and you can see its energy crackling within
Oh.
its mouth.
Oh no.
and it's looking at everybody in the eyes as it does so.
Oh god.
Uskia would like to climb inside of the shell.
That's very fair.
You climb inside of the shell. Are you guys moving?
No.
Yeah, I'm fleeing.
I mean, I'm gonna
Back up a
fan
bit.
out.
I'm gonna take a little bit of a step back as I watch Ulfgar jump into the shell.
I'll fan out over.
Yeah, is this tree on the ground? Like, is it
Uh,
fallen over?
It's this isn't a direct representation, but it there is like a few trees. Like if I just draw a better, like let's say like this and like that, and this is like there's like trees and oh my god, there's like trees and scrub over here, and there is somewhat of a path kind of leading this direction. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I
I
will
remember this
go
one,
here
so, like,
behind these trees.
Happy feet dance and use a dodge action.
Okay. Sildar flies over to the creature and attempts to breathe its weapon onto this creature, and it is just going to
Oh my god.
slap
No!
it.
Oh no!
That's not. I was just rolling the to hit. The
Okay,
damage isn't
okay.
a representation of it. It slaps Sildar to the ground, and he instantly
Oh,
gets knocked out. And you can see his body is just on the ground at this point.
I
At
want
this
to run
point,
over to
it's
Sildar.
still charging this breath in its mouth.
Can I run over to and pick up Sildar?
Yeah, I mean you can try.
Yes.
Yes.
I would like to pick him up and then run behind this tree again.
Okay.
If I can.
And are you guys just waiting at this point?
Yeah.
I want to roll
think
the
so,
snail
yeah.
shot like Sonic.
You didn't want the snow show?
I would like to roll it like Sonic.
It's currently got its arm like on top of this.
So mission failed is what you're saying.
Like it's
Yeah.
pretty much like it's got its front half of its body's weight just like resting on top of the shell.
So your attack mission failed.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Wolfguy's
can try
too
to
big.
roll it. Give me a
Wolfguy's
strength
got-
check.
Come on, Ulfgar. This is your moment of truth.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't really budge.
Wolfgar's dream of becoming Sonic has been foiled once again.
Okay, I'm watching it, not really sure what it's thinking.
Yeah, I can't get a.
A vibe check.
Does
No.
anybody speak Sylvan?
I do. I was speaking it to Sildar.
Gotcha. It starts to speak in Sylvan with a little bit of a draconic twist on it, due to its form. But it says,
It didn't understand us.
"Why do you loot and destroy from my garden?
I mean, I didn't mean to destroy anything. We were just trying not to die, to be honest with you.
You're disturbing the natural flow of all that is.
Don't intend to. Promise you that. And just,
Do you value your lives at all?
of course.
I've given you ample opportunity to make leave.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't get that vibe. I was very scared you were just gonna shoot us if we try to leave.
After that, it just closes its mouth and just maintains eye contact with you, Eldar.
Guys, he's saying we can leave. Given us many chances to leave, we should leave.
Yeah, is he telling us to leave?
What about the? What about
I
the?
believe he wants the
shell?
shell snail to stay.
Sonic.
I don't wanna risk. I think we leave.
I mean, if you guys want to get
Yeah.
the cart ready and get the horses back up?
Yeah.
I do have one question, if you don't mind me asking.
Its head cocks in your direction.
Aren't people also kind of like part of the natural order?
What your friend here did to those kobolds was unnecessary. You destroyed a large portion of woodland.
That you are
And
very
while they
correct
may
about.
not have been part of the local area,
Eldo is like translating this for all of us, right?
Not
think
right now,
so.
I'm not. Not right now.
Oh,
I'm
okay. No.
Oh, can you translate that bit so I can have a go at Ulfgar?
I will tell you
this
later.
shell comes from a very sacred part of the forest, which you seem to have disturbed as well.
In my defense, it was a different group that actually did the killing part of the snail.
Wow. I didn't
Many groups, to be fair. There were lots of dead people there. But with the kobolds, they did steal from us. And I didn't really know that man much at the time. I didn't know he would burn the forest down. That was not ever an intention of ours. That I can promise you.
At this point, you can see that its form starts to slowly shrinken, and its features become less draconic and slowly mold into a more human form. You can see this person is wearing the bare minimum. They're covered in a few bones. They appear to be orcish. They've got large tusks where their mouths are. They seem very old, but also young at the same time. They've got dark grey skin, which fades to a lighter color, kind of at their extremities. And they move their hand off of the top of the shell. And they look at all of you.
If you want us to leave, we leave. We were leaving the forest anyway when the tree and the toad attacked us. And the boars. And you. Or a different druid of some sort.
At this point, they start speaking in common. I've seen city folk like you come in here thinking you can take whatever you would like without regard for the lives of those who live here or the natural flow of things, and I'm sick of it. Disgust me. I'll be taking this shell, and until you have done something equal and opposite to what you have done in your stay here within my lands, you are banished from this location.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're really in trouble.
And if you set foot within this stretch of the woods again before you show me that you are worthy to set foot here, then you will be killed on sight. And at this point, it just starts to walk off.
No, it's like one question though. Like, what is being worthy? Like, what did you do to be worthy? Just like, it's like an inspiration sort of thing.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I say in Sylvan, we do not claim that one.
They come and like kneel down as you're kind of like sticking your head out of the shell. It just kind of kneels down, and after walking back to you, and takes some of the dirt from the ground, crushes it in its hand, and just like smears it over your forehead, and says, "You have done a great deal of damage, And now you must give something for it to heal. If you ever want to see these things again, and it gestures around it to the carts and to the shell.
Could you
Do you have a name?
I do not have a name. My name has been forgotten to the wind.
Would you mind marking on the map where your territory lies?
You're gonna pause the map?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over past the map. Could you just, you know, just give a rough idea?
Yeah, it just looks at you.
Okay, understood.
Okay. Do you mind if I try and heal my friend here, Soda? You know, you're not gonna be mad about that?
Doesn't seem to acknowledge you saying that.
Anyone have any healing spells?
I have one. I can use my healing spells as a level 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Could
I've
you
got
wanna
one level
heal-
2 spell left.
Wanna heal Soda?
We would love
Yeah.
to leave your forest. Could you tell us the fastest way out?
Level 2.
Kinda lost.
There you go, Sildar.
At this point, it kind
hell
of
yeah.
I'm out of spells now.
it kind of drops its stone-faced facade and just kind of looks at everybody and just says, "Are you being serious right now?"
We're not lost, but like, you know, if you want us out of the forest, the fastest way would make the most sense. So I figured I'd ask, you know.
The elf always gets lost.
He's
Excuse me?
really bad with
Excuse me?
directions.
Have you guys ever tried to
Always.
navigate? No, you haven't. That's what I thought.
Always.
I think we should just leave.
I mean, we can leave, but what if we end up deeper in the forest? Then we're
Sure,
doing
they
a
won't let that
disservice.
happen to us. I'm sure they'd just want us out.
You
So-
found your way in here. I'm sure you can find your way out. And besides the point, this situation has gone for far too long, and I've given you far too many opportunities to make you leave anyway. It starts to it takes out what appears to be like a stick with several like dried leaves and berries on it, and it starts muttering incantations under its breath, and you can see that it starts to change form again. I won't get a token because I can't find it. And it changes form into a giant ape, and it picks up the shell in one hand, and its final remark before it starts to make its leave is, "You show me why you deserve to have this artifact." And then it gestures over towards a patch of trees on kind of the near horizon. You can see that there's like a stone face, and it's probably about, it's kind of hard to make distance of this from where you currently are, but you can see it jutting out. It's grey and dark, kind of black stone, and atop it there is a huge tree with
Oh.
roots dangling down, and it must be huge to see at this point, from where it currently is. And it says, "You give me a good enough reason as to why you deserve to have this thing, and bring an offering of equal value to the lives you've taken while you've been here, and then we can talk." And it's going to start walking away.
I just nod to the group and start walking the direction that I believe is the way out. Northeast-ish.
Okay.
We've got
Okay.
angrily follows.
Angrily? That sounds like crying, really, to me.
They're
Yeah.
both really. Just anger and frustration, you know.
Aldar says nothing the entire way. Actually, no. The one thing Aldar does say is
Druid.
the druid warned us that it was Ulfgar's fault.
Pretty
My
much, yeah.
fault. It's my fault. They live backwards.
It's your fault. The big scary person is angry at us because you're the one who set fire
big-
to everything.
Look, they stole from us.
Yeah,
They
but that doesn't mean we have
threatened
to set fire to half the forest.
Yeah.
We were defending ourselves.
No.
You were you. Oh no, I'm angry.
Ulfgar, I
No,
think
Faye is too angry.
you
to
take-
even-
you take things too far.
Mhm.
They start these scenarios not thinking of the consequences and then cry when they come up.
And you cause destruction, not thinking about the consequences that can cause to us.
It's not cool Ulfgar on his hypocrisy. It makes him upset.
Ulfgar's just like a toddler.
Fine. You're stupid.
Oh.
Jimmy, you, as you're just kind of sitting out holding Sildar, while these guys are kind of conversing back and forth, you do actually see what appears to be a crow,
Mhm.
which is kind of just slowly peeking its way around a tree. It's just kind of hopping over towards you guys, and it starts cawing, and then it just kind of starts like flapping its wings in place.
Oh, it's
Aw.
broken.
So, Jimmy.
Can I? So it's got a broken wing.
No, it's like it's flying in place,
Oh,
like a few
right.
feet off the ground, just kind of like looking at you guys.
Guys, you see that crow?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen many crows.
No,
on this
we
journey,
don't.
Jimmy.
We don't see the crow right from
You're
us.
busy
No.
arguing.
It just
Mm, I
caws and
haven't
then
saw it.
starts like flying about maybe 20 feet off the ground and just kind of starts like flying a little bit further down the way and then keeps circling back and looking at you guys and cawing.
Suppose we
I
should.
think it wants us to follow it.
Yeah.
Is he gonna lead us out of it?
I mean, God, who knows at this point?
I don't know, guys. Maybe we should think about the consequences.
Oscar. I'm this close.
Jimmy, do you think Ulfgar and Faye are like arguing like a married couple?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Faye's gonna kill Pablo.
Stop following
I
me.
have the thing where
Yeah.
I slowly but surely wants to kill Ulfgar, and the only reason that he hasn't killed Ulfgar is because Aldar somehow makes Faye more mad.
Yeah.
She can't tell which one she wants to kill first, honestly.
Yeah, it's just a confusion.
Hey, yeah,
Hell,
I'm gonna stop following the crow.
confusion.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Is that everybody in tow?
Yeah.
Yep.
And you guys had only been traveling for about a couple of hours at this point, and the crow kind of leads you guys down winding paths, down some steep recesses within kind of hilly and rocky areas, down past a couple of small valleys within the woods, and within a fraction of the time it took for you to get to this point, you start to see the plains of the Kingavane River where the valley is. And
Cool.
you've made your way out of the forest. It is getting dark at this point, but you've made good time as the crow has led you one of the most direct and safest routes out of the forest.
I'd really like to sleep, but I don't know how safe I feel near this forest.
I'd like to rest.
Yeah, no, I think we should get out of the forest before we rest.
Well, we're like out of the forest, but like we're at the edge.
Yeah, you're towards like
Yeah.
some of the hills on the outer skirts of the forest, similar to where you made camp the first time.
Okay. Ulfgar would just like to lie on the floor and sleep.
Can I just spend like a short amount of time see if we can find like I don't know, like a little overhang of some sort?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Roll a investigation or survival.
I am gonna investigate. God damn it.
Yeah, I mean the closest thing to an overhang you find is like a large tree, which would probably be big enough to be considered like an overhang, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, sure it'll do. We'll just you guys just want to set up camp here.
Yep.
Yeah. I see
Yep,
no
yep,
reason
yep.
not to.
Alright. Who's gonna keep watch? Because I really want to sleep first, I'm not gonna lie.
I really need to hit the hay. As they
Yeah.
say.
Guess I can do the first one.
Okay, just wake me up when you want me to take over.
Sure.
Alright.
Do I
then we're
need a
gonna...
perception check?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead and roll a perception check.
Yeah. I'm gonna regret asking that now.
Uh-huh.
I believe.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Faye, as
Okay.
everybody is starting to wind down. The sun is starting to kind of set. You've spent a little bit of time in between traveling and getting to this place to, set up your things and have a spot of dinner. As you look out into the valley, you can see that the sun has set for at least a couple of hours at this point, and it is relatively dark, but you can see there are patches of grass moving within the wind, and the moon is shining down, or sorry, the moons are shining down, providing just enough light to see a decent way. And yeah, there doesn't really appear to be a whole bunch going on, really. It's relatively quiet.
That's good. That's good.
Who's up next?
Oh, it's time already,
I don't-
Faye. God, man.
Aw,
Yeah, I was
sorry,
still half
Eldar.
asleep. Sorry.
Eldar, you are kind of just sitting there watching out, sat atop this tree, or wherever you might be, and you just can't get the sound of the crackling energy of that creature from earlier out of your head, and you just can't really focus on the ambient sounds around you. You don't really seem to catch anything, really.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll make some potions while to wake myself up, Jimmy's too focused.
You got a bit too engrossed in your potions there, Jimmy.
You're completely focused on this task of creating these potions, and you just seem to be blocking everything out, really. Every now and again you look over your shoulder, but you don't see anything.
Ooh.
Nothing seems to happen. Last roll for the night.
Yeah.
Easy. He's clap. I like to imagine Ulfgar has this level of perception even while angrily meditating.
Ulfgar, as you are angrily meditating, you hone your mind to your surroundings and keep your eyes peeled for any unsavory folk or beings in your vicinity, and you don't really seem to find anything. But as you look up into the sky, and Faye would have actually seen this as well, you can actually see
The sun.
what seems to be a series of almost like the moon. Some of the moons are kind of twinkling a lot more than they would usually, and it almost looks as though there's like a form of like hail or debris coming into contact with the atmosphere far off in the distance, but you catch that happening.
Huh.
That sounds pretty serious.
If you see like a shooting star or meteorites, kind of like that.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
over like a a broader scale and kind of far off in the distance, looking towards the north.
I was imagining Face saw that. She's like, huh, that's really cool. Yeah,
Really
nothing
pretty.
happened, man. Nothing at all. Just go have a look.
And
Night, everyone.
everybody awakes to a lovely warm winter, a lovely warm spring day.
I thought we were the season of
Aw.
magic.
Da, da, da.
Season of imagination.
Imagine.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Hold up.
What?
I have your favorite potion or brew.
Oh, we got that one.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have to have, you don't mind.
No, I made it for you.
I put my
Oh my
fist out.
god.
Well?
So cute.
I put my fist out to you.
I pass you the potion.
I put my other hand out to grab the potion and keep my fist there.
Why is that?
This is painful to watch.
I turned to Faye
Yeah.
with my fist out.
Well, wait, me. Oh, I first bump him.
There we go.
See?
Jimmy, come on,
Like
man.
that.
I thought you were cool, Jimmy.
Basically,
That's the thing?
I do.
Okay, I put my fist out.
I don't reject any fist
Bah!
bump. I don't go that far.
That's where you draw the line.
Yeah, that's like doesn't matter what you've done. I'll never reject a fist bump.
I respect that. So who's cooking this morning?
I can cook.
Yeah.
I'm proficient.
I don't know. I
chefs.
don't know how comfortable I feel about it now. Because making food.
What?
I wonder how this
Maybe
toad
that's
eye
meat,
would
mate.
taste in this meat stew.
Absolutely not.
No.
No
That
toad
is-
eye.
No, all of my components are saved for potions. We don't mess with
But
that.
Jimmy, what if you accidentally add one in because you're like, oh my god, I'm brewing a potion. And you're like, oh snap.
No,
I'm
I'm
doing food.
professional. I know what I'm doing.
I'd eat a toad.
What did we fancy?
Oh god, what the hell, man?
I
What
can
is
cook
this?
if you guys go and get the stuffs.
Okay.
I mean, we can try.
Yeah, I said okay. Very.
Yeah, Faye, go ahead. You know what? You seem very.
No,
you know what you're doing.
don't.
You sound pretty
No, I
confident.
got too ahead. I got too ahead of myself. No, I'm not sure.
Faye, it's fine. Go. I trust
No,
you.
it's-
I trust you.
Ulfgar will have a look around, but Ulfgar doesn't know if any of this is edible.
I mean,
I can make it edible.
Okay. Well, if
Okay.
you can make anything edible,
Ulfgar
then I
proceeds
guess
to
I'll
go
have
get
a look.
bark from the trees.
Do I run a raw nature check to check?
What are you
if
doing?
there's
Sorry.
just foraging
We're,
for some.
foraging for food.
food.
But
Yeah,
you made
something
it
to
cut.
make a nice little meal out of for the morning.
This is going to go terribly. You're going to have food poisoning.
Probably.
What the hell?
No,
Ulfgar
because of the
take
stuff
it.
I
You know,
find.
funnily enough, I was very tempted to also take purified food and drink as well, and I was like, nah.
I actually did look at it as well. But I was like, when are we ever going to use that though?
Yeah, yeah.
Now we would have used it now.
Now we're using Ulfgar to get our food. That's when we need it.
How dare you?
Am I wrong though, Ulfgar?
Ulfgar would never admit that.
Alright, so what do you... So, Faye, you're looking for vegetables. What are you doing, Ulfgar?
Food.
Okay. If you want to roll a survival check to determine the best place to source for some sort of food, then go ahead, guys.
Faye, I think you should go over
Oh,
that way.
God.
Right over there. Yeah, that's a good spot.
Yeah.
Head this way.
I'm going
Oh
this
my
way.
God,
God!
Oh god.
don't worry, Jimmy. We're gonna make a feast today. We come back with like 7 rocks and some clay.
Ulfgar, you have a look around, but you just don't seem to find anything really edible. Like, you find a few berries, but then after like trying them, they're too bitter, and
Could I
you
bring
know
back
that
some bark?
you shouldn't be eating that.
Go grab some bark. Just, you can eat the bark.
Why?
Sure, you can get some bark.
Yeah, we can buy it.
Oh, love me some bark.
God.
But yeah, the day is yours to do as you wish. Anything else before you get cracking on?
No, I think I'm good to rock and roll.
Gonna eat some bark.
How long of a
Alright, where are you
walk is it
guys
gonna be?
headed?
How long of a walk is it gonna be back to Ashton Mill?
Yeah.
It's probably going to be...
It was like a 2-day by carriage, right?
We won't have
Oh
a
my
carriage on,
God.
would
Yeah,
we?
no,
Yeah,
that's
it's
what I
it's
mean.
We're
it's
walking.
it's gonna be about 2 days travel.
Even on foot?
What? Yeah.
Yeah. See, the thing is, the cart travels at 30 feet per second normally
Right,
because they were towing the cart, etc. But yeah.
right.
Sorry, Ulfar can only move at 25 speed.
Oh yeah, Ulfgar, you
God.
poor. You know what, Ulfgar, you're gonna have to sprint every now and again. Like, as soon as you start to lose distance.
Yeah.
You know, there's a spell I could learn that would solve that, but I didn't take that one either.
There's a spell for everything, and you don't have any of them.
Well, you're not wrong.
Somewhat like you just don't have any spells.
I just don't have spells.
Ulfgar, on the other hand, he knows every spell.
Yeah?
So are you guys
Yeah.
making your way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's gonna be up front?
Me.
All right, give me a perception check.
Oh my god, what are my rolls today? I've done nothing!
So
Oh,
as you guys are traveling for the first couple of hours, you don't actually look up a whole bunch. You're kind of looking at the more near ground within the first, like 50, 60 feet ahead of you.
We're all depressed.
You do see what appears to be like a small kind of rocky outcrop with a few trees and kind of a lake. And this part of you're almost in like a small hilly valley. It does have quite a few rocky outcrops. There are less trees. It's more open here. And as you're making your way through this area, you do see that you just see that there's a kind of well-worn muddy track around this particular area, and there appears to be like an opening, almost like a small cave of sorts.
What are your guys' thoughts? It's not a cave.
I'm currently just considering the consequences.
That's good. Keep doing that.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Never.
I mean, we could
I mean,
have
I'm
a peek.
intrigued, I won't lie.
We could peek in. Can't imagine.
I mean,
Has anybody got
I'm
the
a
light
little-
cantrip?
I just don't think we. I just don't think we should.
Did someone else take your off guard? Just volunteer to go in first.
You know what? I think so.
Fine, I'll go in, but you guys can't blame me later.
I mean, we absolutely
Well, does
can.
anybody have
We
the light
absolutely
cantrip
will.
before we do this?
The what?
The light
The
cantrip?
what?
No.
No.
Okay. That's fine.
Ulfgar marches bravely into the cave, casts a light in front of him.
Oh, you know light off guard?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool.
I
Yeah,
mean,
just
light
bear
was
with
the
me
very
1
first
second.
spell that Ulfgar cast in this campaign.
You're a good kid.
He used it as a signal flare to let you guys know what was happening.
See, the cool kids use fireball as a signal flare.
That's smart. I'll give it to you.
is Borderlands music.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
I recognize that guitar. Well, it's a guitar, whatever instrument that is, strumming. Anywhere.
As you approach the entrance to this cave, you do see there appears to be there's a lake with a small kind of boulder which is kind of resting on the bank within the actual lake itself. You also see there appears to be some kind of smaller bones from what appears to be a bovine creature, and that's kind of like a little bit off to the side towards the entrance. Yeah, that's kind of what you get from a look inside this like entrance area here. Bear with me 1 second. I'm just. Yes. Apologies. Fuck me.
Okay.
Anyway. I'm gonna move you guys over to a different. Okay, I'm gonna use this just because I don't have a regular schmegular cave thing. So imagine you're in caves.
Okay.
That's where's mine.
It's pretty cavey.
So as you guys walk up to this cave entrance, you can see there's maybe 50, maybe like sorry, let's change some music a little bit. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit
You okay, man? Don't worry.
rinky dinky with this.
It's fine.
There we go. So as you guys make your way up to the cave entrance, you can see that maybe it's kind of hard to say at this point. Like 60, 65 feet out, you can see some faint flickers of light coming, like shining onto another interior wall within the cave.
I cast light.
You cast lights?
Everything will be lit. Everything.
That is so lit.
Alright. Alright, so you cast light, and you can see what appears to be like this cave has been kind of. It looks as though it's relatively natural at times, but also some of it seems to have like more clean edges, almost as if it's been carved out as well as the natural kind of formations that have been there. Yeah, I mean, again ahead you can just see there's a couple of like flickering lights shining onto one of the adjacent walls. A few boulders in your way, but can't really see anything else other than that.
Ulfgar marches forwards.
Keep a 10-meter distance away from him.
Okay, as you walk another, let's say 30 feet, it'd be 25 feet for you. As you walk another 25 feet or so, again you can see these lights kind of flickering on the wall of up ahead of you guys. And just for the sake of this, can everybody just give me a stealth roll?
Aye.
You have advantage because of my beautiful
I
armor.
get disadvantage. Oh, fair.
Oh,
My life.
what
So
have I
as
done
you guys-
today?
As
Wait,
you
is it at a
guys are
disadvantage?
all,
Oh, it doesn't even matter.
as
does
you
it
guys
really?
are
I got
all,
bad anyway.
Meme.
as you guys are all kind of walking, towards this area. Like, you aren't being like the most quiet. You can hear yourself just like trudging. All of the stones are kind of moving
Face
and
screaming.
just kind of
Yeah,
like
I am.
crunching
I'm
through
singing.
this area, talking amongst yourselves.
Mhm.
Yeah. And you can see Ulfgar, now that you're a bit closer, you can see there's a couple of like shadows which are moving on the wall, like a projection.
Oh.
Are they in the shape of a dog?
No, I don't appear
Specifically,
so.
like making a little mouth opening, like little. No, okay.
No, I don't appear so. Are you guys like,
Ulfgar would like.
how far behind Ulfgar are you guys?
I'm just 10 feet behind him.
Yeah. I'm walking
You can
alongside
keep
Eldar.
10 feet or so behind him,
Yeah,
okay.
not like, you know, side by side, just a little bit of distance. Just in case.
Ulfgar will wait for his companions.
Okay. So as you guys progress like further to catch up to Ulfgar, are you moving up any further, or are you just waiting for them to kind of get a bit closer to you?
Ulfgar?
Oh,
You good?
I'm waiting for you guys.
Yeah. So they're like
Okay.
roughly about like 10 feet away from you at this point, and you're roughly, let's say, 25, 30 feet away from this wall, which is projecting, like this shadow.
Okay.
It was our shadow the whole time.
Finally.
Now that we're like, can we see the shadow now that we're next to Ulfgar, or is it just?
No, you guys can see this like dancing pattern on the wall as well. Well, not really dancing, it's just kind of like moving kind of back and forth, left and right.
Hmm.
I
Do
can
they
sort
look
of
like human shaped, the shadow, or is it like a? Well, what kind of shape?
It's kind of it goes from the floor to well, it's like a blob, like a humanoid shape, I suppose, if that makes sense.
Mm.
Okay.
follow?
Pardon?
And just as you guys are kind of trying to figure out what on earth is going on, you hear the sound of a horn from behind you at the opening,
Oh god.
What do you know?
Oh.
as there are two orc creatures tooting their horns behind them, and then you hear the sound of rustling up ahead, and a thrum of voices come kind of speaking a little bit louder, and then you can hear the sound of a clink, clink, clink further up ahead. Can everybody please roll initiative?
Yeah.
Boo. Don't have me.
Oh, the initiative is the one thing I've done good on today.
We're all proud of you.
Yeah.
The sound of this clinking becomes more evident.
Which direction is the clinking, sorry?
Oh, they're in the cave, right? I think you said.
Yeah, which direction? Ah, there we go, that
Oh.
direction.
And as you see him around the corner, his eyes gleam in the darkness, and the light of the torch lights up his dark retinas, and he immediately starts briskly running towards you, Ulfgar, and takes out a large great axe from its back and
God.
immediately starts swinging at you.
God.
Just to clarify,
Um,
I did get a higher
yes.
initiative.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh, sorry. I didn't reorder.
You're good. You're good.
Apologies.
Go ahead and swing. It's
Okay, well,
fine. It's funny ways I started blasting.
Oh fuck! So what would you have done in your turn if you didn't see this guy? I know.
I'd
Sorry, this is.
Shot this guy.
Okay, go ahead and shoot that guy.
Actually, I also would have done my what's it called? Arcane weapon. That. And I will choose because it's cool. Cold damage.
Ew.
And then ba.
All right.
And 1 cold damage. Wow. Today's a great day, guys. I'll be here all week.
You can see that he tries to duck behind the side of the entrance, and it just catches him right in the shoulder. His arm becomes like crispy and white as the skin starts to freeze in place. Blood trickles down his arm.
Now you can.
And then this large creature makes another attack against Ulfgar. Both times narrowly missing, but you can feel the wind as it moves past you.
Ulfgar would shout to his team and ask what the consequences are.
And at this point, it makes a war cry.
God.
And you hear the sounds of shuffling coming from some of the nearby passages as well. Jimmy, it's up to you now.
Sweet.
It's all on you.
Now, even though I can just see him, can Jimmy see him?
Let me see. Well, at this point, there is a stone in between him and you, so you'd probably have to move to get a better
But
shot.
where I am, would I be able to see him?
Yeah, you'd be able to see like his shoulder, like the edge of his
Okay.
Shoulder. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move next to the other.
I'm just gonna do some blue marker to say cold damage.
I'm gonna take aim at this orc.
Go ahead.
Chow. Ooh, good Jimmy.
Ciao.
That is a solid hit and roll damage.
Chow. Wow. Wow, Jimmy, you know.
And it makes purchase with this hugely cladded in armor and menacing creature, and you hear it grunt in pain. Anything else?
Good question. No, that's my go.
All right. After that, it is this guy's go. 1 second. So this guy's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Jimmy, he's going to attempt to hit you with his great axe, and that is a 20 to hit,
Yep, that hits.
and that is 4 slashing damage.
Oh wow.
Right.
I thought you were gonna say 40, and I was like, whoa.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
I thought you were as well. I was like, rest in peace, Jimmy, dude.
Yeah.
He's a good. He's
I
a
think
good kid.
I think that's insta kill, right? If he does that much to me.
And then the rules.
When's the kill or insta down?
Insta kill, right?
Insta kill, you'd have to have double your health in 1 hit.
Oh, double my health 1 hit.
This one rushes up to you. Its aggressiveness allows it to reach you where others may not, and it slashes at you with its great axe. That's a 17 to hit.
Ouch. Ouchers.
Ouchie wouchie.
I take it that means it hits.
Ouchers. It does hit. This
And that is 11 slashing damage.
full.
You say to me, you little.
Orc.
And after that, 1, 2. Okay, and this one is unable to go any further. And then after that, it is this one. Actually, no, it can dash. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
And after that, it is Faye. As you see these creatures swarm out of the darkness and engulf your party, what are you doing? You can
Other
see
than
this one
crying.
to your opposite you on the rock. You can see he
Right.
is wearing thick plated armor with helmets with two large spiky protrusions coming from them. Their armor appears to have barbs on them. Their skin is
Yep.
dark brown, and you can see their eyes refracting in the light of Ulfgar's torch.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm gonna cast aid to try and boost everyone up because I feel like we're in danger.
It's 3 people, so who do?
Yeah, who you
It's
asking?
all 3 of you.
Okay.
I can hit 3
Oh.
targets.
What does that
Yeah.
mean? You're gonna use yourself then?
Yeah, I'm a selfless person.
But you're
So-
choosing Ulfgar
Aw.
over yourself?
Damn.
It's meant to be.
Eldar, don't make me choose myself over you.
Can you post a
Um,
spell?
I will post the spell. Oh, there we go. There's the spell.
5 hit points.
Thank you.
You are very welcome.
Anything for your bonus action?
I can't do. I can move, can't I? Is that about it that I can do?
And you can use a bonus action to give an inspiration potentially.
Yeah, I'll do that then. Jimmy, you're
Hiya.
up, bro. You got this.
Thank
I
you,
believe in you,
Faye.
kid.
I believe in you. You can do this.
Thank
You can
you.
take on all these orcs all by yourself.
Ow.
Yeah, Jimmy God.
All right. After
got
that,
to you.
it is actually a different orc. Is this orc? 1, 2, 3, 4,
It's
5,
generic orc number 4.
6, 7, 8, and it is going to
Hello.
swing at you with its great axe. A 17 to hit and 8 damage to you.
Okay, 8 damage. Ooh, can I actually select the cursor?
After
8
that,
damage.
Ulfgar, you see these towering figures above you, waiting to draw blood. What do you do?
They're not that much taller than them. Yeah, it's fine. Ulfgar is going to attempt to grapple the metal guy using shocking grasp, which I believe is advantage because he's wearing armor. Where's it gone? So,
Yeah, it would be advantage. And that just hits raw damage.
Ooh.
As you see your hand almost like magnetized towards this armor, clasps on, and you feel as you pump this lightning energy directly into its core, it convulses for a split second, but then comes to a stop, and then it spits out some blood and laughs at you.
Wow, what a chat.
Well, damn.
Oh, damn.
Anything else?
That is all for Ulfgar.
Eldar.
I'm going to this rock here is encroaching too much on the space to use its tile.
Yeah, it is. You could walk over it,
Well, I was going to face
but
them.
it would. Oh, yeah. Where were you gonna face up?
There, that tile.
Oh, here.
So
Yeah,
if,
go
if
ahead.
there's room for it, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I will. Can I get 5 wisdom saves? Everyone that's like next to the circle. Every enemy.
So, okay, except for
So-
this most northern one, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so this one on the left
Mm-hmm.
gets
Or
an
actually, let
8.
me clarify. Actually, it might only be 2 targets, and if so, I will change my mind on that. No, yeah, sorry, it's 2 creatures. My bad.
2 creatures. Who are you
In that
choosing?
case, I will not miss. I'll step over here instead and do these 2.
Okay, so the big boy rolled a 17,
Okay, he's not charmed.
and the guy north of him rolled a 6.
Cool, so he's charmed by me. I will then stand here and fire my laser at him.
All right, go ahead.
Boy, that's a failure.
You see as the lightning launcher arcs toward his armor, but as it gets attracted to him, it goes directly kind of towards some of his shoulder guards, and it isn't as well connected to his core as some of his other armor, so it doesn't make full purchase, unfortunately.
Cool, and then I just cry. That's my turn.
Okay, after that, this creature is going to take a Great Axe swing at Ulfgar. That's a 22 to hit.
Oof.
For 14 damage, and then it takes out one of its javelins and throws it at Faye.
Oof.
That's a 25 to hit and 7 piercing damage.
7. Oh god.
Jimmy.
Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna move back, which gives the 2 opportunity to hit me if they want.
They will definitely take that. That is 23 to hit and 15 piercing damage from the big boy.
Oh!
Jimmy,
And that is a crit from the second one, and that's 16 piercing damage from the second.
15.
Jimmy's like, nah.
Me?
Dude,
Yeah, I'm
hit
fine.
me if you
He
want.
hit me before. I was like, you know, I can take it. So 15 and 16.
So that's 31 piercing damage altogether.
Okay.
Okay.
It's fine. Jimmy's fine.
No,
Um,
the last time you said that you weren't fine, so I'm not gonna believe you.
I suspect Jimmy might be on the verge of fucking death.
Yeah, Jimmy's fine. I am going to. Can I forget. I ask this every time. Can I use a cantrip and then do a bonus action spell or
Yeah.
not?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I want to acid splash these 2 then.
Okay, so that's a dex save.
Yeah. 15 DC.
The oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's the wrong one. The big boy fails. The bigger boy, the littler one on the right, succeeds.
Okay.
That is. Oh, sorry, no, it's the other way around. Apologies. The big boy succeeds, and the lesser one fails.
Okay.
Apologies. So that's 5 damage.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna bonus action healing words myself.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Bop.
All right. You still have some movement left if you do want to use that.
Oh yes.
Oh.
So I was here, right? So 5, 10. I'm gonna go back there. Okay, that's good.
After this, this orc is going to follow you up and is going to swing at you with its great axe. That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
And that is 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
This orc here is going to kind of shake its head for a second, and it's going to turn around to Eldar, and it's going to put its arm on the wall and
No.
kind of raise his eyebrows at you. This orc is going to take a step over here, and it is going to spear at oh my god, it is going to spear at Faye, and that is 13 piercing damage.
Oh boy, that is
Jesus
not
Christ. I'm sorry, that was a
That's
22
really
to
bad.
hit, and it is now up to you, Faye.
You're allowed to leave.
Yeah. I'm gonna heal myself. Spells. And I'm gonna use my level 2 for it, because poor boy. I was at 15 and I was like, that's fine. That's manageable. No longer fine and manageable. Level 2. Okay.
10 health back to you.
There we go. I can use a cantrip still, can't I? Because I use.
It's
Is
a
that
bonus
thing?
action. If it's the
As
bonus,
a bonus
action
action.
cantrip.
Oh. Do I have a bonus action? I don't know.
You have bonus action
Huh?
spells if you want to do one of them. If that's what you
If
mean.
you press the I on the spell, it'll say casting time. It'll be like 1 action, 1 bonus action.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, my healing is 1 bonus action.
You got an action. You can use Vicious Mockery.
Okay, cool. I'll use that then.
Who will you viciously
on
mock?
the orc in front of me.
This guy.
Yeah, that guy.
All right.
Cool.
What are you saying to
Super
him?
cool. Just that he's ugly and that no one ever loved him, to be honest.
Oh wow.
Faye is done.
Okay.
She's being targeted by these guys.
That is very mean, and he gets a natural 3.
You're just ugly,
And
bro.
you can see that he shakes his head and kind of looks at his weapon and just kind of like
Oh, I feel kind of bad now.
bares his teeth at you even more and attempts to hit you. Well, you're lucky that was a natural 20, but because of your Vicious Mockery, it misses with a natural 5.
Thank God. Okay.
Oh my god. And then this one is going to attempt to hit Sildar with its great axe.
Sildar?
No.
Sildar?
Where is he?
Where is Sildar? Where is Sildar? Fuck. Let's get Sildar up in here.
Oh, thank God.
Sildar. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we'll take Sildar from missing it. Actually, tell you what. Let's fucking. Yeah, he's going to attempt to attack you. That is a 24 to hit with 5 slashing damage on Eldar.
Yeah.
Sildar comes into the fray.
Hell yeah.
And I'm going to add his turn right now. Apologies. Because he is awakened now that Jimmy has faced danger. Actually, he probably would have been in... I apologize once again. Okay. So that is... Fuck. Who just attacked?
The orc.
Me last, wasn't it?
Yeah, me.
Oh, never mind.
That orc.
This one?
Alright. It is... For the sake of this now, I'm going to move their initiative to this and move that around. So that is that, and I'm going to say that Sildar is going to breathe his breath onto this one just here, and he's going to have to take a wisdom saving throw. And that is a natural 8. And you know what happens when that happens? He go bye-bye.
Sildar, do
I'm just going to put a fat X on him.
Yeah.
Once again, you call for my aid. Ulfgar, it is up to you.
Ulfgar is going to move to the right here, and then he's just going to cast Mage Armor on himself and stand steadfast.
Lovely. Okay, it is now Eldar. What are you doing?
Is my compadre? Would he let me like shimmy past him?
Oh, me?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. I see the situation now. It's not a great one. I am going to magic missile this one.
Go ahead, roll damage. Jimmy, as this guy is gaining on you, and he's got his axe up above his head, you just see him shake 3 times as the 3 bolts blast into his back, and he drops to his knees and then to the ground,
Oh hell
dying.
yeah!
Got you, Jimmy.
Anything
just
else?
Real quick, this is my concentration check on the spellcast. Today is a great day.
Sorry,
Uh,
what has? Oh, is
is
that
when-
magic weapon?
Yeah, it's when I got hit
yeah.
earlier. I forgot to roll the con save.
Ah, shit. Wait,
magic
did that just go
missile?
through your temporary?
But it wasn't temporary. I just used temporary because it was easier. It's max health
fuck.
increase. Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Shit. All right. After Eldar, it is the big boy, and he is going to stand here, and he is going to take a swing at each of you. The first is for Eldar, so that's an 18 to hit,
Just hits.
and that is 15 slashing damage. And the second is a 19 to hit on Ulfgar, and that's 13 slashing damage.
Wait, I would like to cast Reactively Shield, please.
Okay, so that does not hit, as this arcane energy engulfs you and once again breaks, shielding you from the attack. Well done. Jimmy, it is up to you now.
Hell yeah, it is.
Show me your moves.
Jim's gonna go baba. This big boy, right here.
Go ahead.
Hmm.
You shooting him?
Does he look like really hurt at all, or is he?
No, he looks pretty good.
I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness on him then.
Do it.
Get up, come on, get down with the
He's
sickness.
so sick.
Wait, what do I roll?
Dex
I
save,
haven't
is it?
got
I know
it.
you rolled a hit.
Is
yeah.
it a con?
No, it's,
Oh.
so you roll to hit and then you make a save against if Jimmy
D-
hits.
A D20 plus what? Sorry.
Yeah, plus your intelligence plus your proficiency. So view is what, like 17?
Ha!
Plus 7?
That's a 10 in total.
Oh, Jimmy. You still have a bardic inspiration?
I do.
Come on,
Hey.
come on.
Right?
Are you feeling lucky?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Oh.
He does though. Faye, post the thing. Yeah, he doesn't make a save against something.
Do I?
Let me.
Not you, he does.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You know the thing. You can do it.
I'm trying.
No, the other one. Note of potential.
Oh. Oh, this one.
Yeah. So he has to make a con save
Con save.
Yeah,
against
but that's if it hits,
phase.
right?
No, it's just if you use
Oh.
the note.
What's your spell save, DC?
That's a 6.
Oh, well,
I mean,
How much damage?
hey, he takes 2 thunder damage. It's something.
takes
As the moat,
two
the moat
thunder.
goes.
It did something.
Okay, sorry.
God.
So after you aim to shoot this creature with your cantrip, Sildar swirls out of the way, dodging. It doesn't
Yeah,
make
sorry, Sildar.
purchase, but the magical energy which you have chosen to enchant it with causes his armor to shudder and cracks with the thunder damage. Is it thunder damage? Yeah,
Yeah.
thunder damage. As the musical notes like vibrate his rattling skull. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, this orc is just gonna kind of like chill. He's just kind of like staring at you. This one is going to move randomly. Let's roll a d4 and see which direction he runs in. He is going to walk into the wall. You can hear the clatter of his armor. Faye, it is your go.
I'm gonna do something probably really stupid and try and attack the guy in front of me.
Go ahead.
It's probably really stupid.
You got this.
Do I? Do I though?
We believe in you, Faye.
You can
Mm.
do it.
And as he parries with his great axe
Oh,
and smirks at you.
yeah.
He raises his axe above his head. Anything else you're doing? Bonus action?
Crying.
Hey, I can relate to that.
Crying. Bonus action. Can I heal myself again?
You can.
One bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone else need healing? Is it okay if I
Everyone.
use all my? Everyone needs healing. Oh,
Everyone
can
is
I
dying.
tell? Can I tell who's worse?
It's Jimmy. The
Jimmy's
answer's
looking
Jimmy.
pretty
Probably
bad.
Jimmy, yeah.
The answer
Okay.
is Jimmy.
All right
Yes,
then,
always
Jimmy.
You can see there was a pool of blood where Sildar is, where she got caught as
Oh,
she left
Lord.
the area.
Okay, healing word then to Jimmy.
Sorry.
Well, there we go. There you go, Jimmy.
Thank you.
Some healing, some health.
And
Meanwhile,
just
I'm
as
about
you,
to die, so
just as
it
you
was
wish Jimmy
nice
to feel
knowing y'all.
better, are you moving at all?
He'll just attack me in either way, won't he?
But
So
you can bounce around him if you want to move like around him.
okay, I'm gonna be like. Boop. Oh, I can
And
see
as you
everyone now.
move,
Oh, hey,
his
okay.
axe swings following your
Oh.
movement and makes purchase with you. That's a 16 to hit. And that's 9 slashing damage
Okay,
as it
so I'm not
embeds itself
dead.
into your forearm.
Good night, that's a
I'm
good
not dead.
start. It's
I'm
good.
not dead. That's great. It's a
This
9
one-
damage, did you say?
9 slashing
Yeah.
damage, yeah. And this one
Okay,
to your
that's
right,
fine.
Eldar, looks at its two confused allies and groans and brings its axe above its head, attempting to swipe down at you. And it clangs against your armor, but does not make a purchase with you.
Praise
Sildar got his breath weapon back, and he's going to fly up to the biggest, meanest looking son of a bitch, and he is going to get him to roll a wisdom saving throw, but he rolled a natural 18. And then after that, Sildar is going to kind of like get onto your hood and end his turn. Ulfgar, it's up to you.
God, I do once again use this metal guy's armor against him and shocking grasp the fuck.
Lovely roll with advantage.
Bah! Why didn't it? Okay.
That's a solid hit. Roll damage.
Bah!
And that's a solid
Full of
7
fright.
damage. He's looking pretty roughed up at this point. You can see some of his armor is starting to clatter to the ground, but he still looks pretty healthy. Any movement at all, or are you chilling?
No, actually, yeah, no, we're here.
Okay, cool.
No.
No?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Eldar, it is your go.
I'm going to cast Thunder Wave.
Okay.
Can I get a con save for everyone around me?
The armored guy to your left.
Oh my, what is that? Sorry, carry on.
The
My
armored guy
God.
to your left gets 2 natural 20s because that's obscene. The guy to your north gets a natural 17. The guy to your right gets a 14. Fails.
No, he makes it. My DC's low, 13.
And the guy you charmed succeeds as well.
They take 2 damage as I go.
Okay, well that's decent. That's 8 damage. Like that's nothing to shrug at.
Yeah, but Jake, that could have been 16.
I mean, it could have been 32.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right,
Well,
it
and
could've
this
been
guy is
16.
no longer
64,
charmed
yeah.
towards
It could
you.
have been batshit
2.
crazy.
Wait.
Anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
This guy is going to once again swing at Ulfgar. That's an 18 to hit.
Shield again.
Shang, and it gets deflected off, trying to hit Eldar, and that's a 15 to hit.
It's a miss. Ba-ba.
And
Oh
it
my God.
does not. It just swings wide, and he almost loses balance with the pure heft of his great axe. Jimmy.
Okay, Jimmy's gonna limp forward. And he's gonna shout to Eldar. Chug! To chug your potion. And then as a last attempt, he's gonna try and do Ray of Sickness on this armor guy
Okay, roll to hit.
You got this, Jimmy.
I am begging you, Jimmy. This
Oh.
is 14.
14 does not hit, unfortunately.
Jimmy, you should have chewed the potion.
No.
I already gave it to you.
Anything else with your turn?
No,
Oh.
can't do
After being charmed by you, he sees the small creature climbing within your top and attempts to slash it with his axe. He makes purchase with Sildar, and he takes 9 slashing damage,
Oh, hell.
narrowly missing your jugular.
Now it's pussy.
And now it is this guy's go. He is going to actually bump into you, but does nothing. Faye, it is your go.
Okay. Now I can cast Shatter. Can I call over to Ulfgar and ask if he's okay with being caught in the blast while I'm bleeding to death? Can you take it, Ulfgar?
I can take it. I can take it.
Okay, we'll say it. Okay, I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna cast it so it like hits the big guy and the guy next to him, and then
Like here?
just kind of yeah, so like that.
All
so
right. Is that
Ulfgar's
con
right in the
save?
center of it. It is.
The big guy fails.
Oh, thank God.
Oh wait, do I
Oh,
need to roll?
baby.
God.
The orc
I
to the
can
right
take it!
succeeds. That is 11 thunder damage to the big
Okay.
guy, and that is 5 to the smaller guy, and that is 5 to Ulfgar.
I'm sorry, Ulfgar.
As this cacophonous shattering sound echoes and reverberating through the halls, everybody's ears go deaf for a brief second before it stops. Anything else?
Do I get a bonus action?
You
Yeah.
get a bonus action, yeah.
Oh my god.
You can't cast a
I'll
spell,
cast
though.
healing word. Oh no. Well, I'm just gonna cry. I'm just gonna cry and wait for death.
Do inspiration.
You can do
Yeah,
inspiration,
might as
yeah,
well
sure.
then. Ulfgar, finish this. If you can, if you're not dead.
Oh,
do my best.
God.
Yeah.
Are you healing or anything?
I can't, can I? Spells?
You have a bonus
I've only got
action. Oh no, you can't. Yeah, sorry, it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Okay, are you moving or are you
I will-
chilling?
I'm just gonna stay here.
And this guy is going to take out a javelin after seeing that
I am
you're so
fucked.
low and throw it to Jimmy right behind you.
Oh.
That is 5
Yeah.
piercing damage to Jimmy as it hits for 22.
Huh?
Okay.
Wow.
This orc here is going to attempt to hit Eldar. That's a 14 to hit.
Bah! Bash him to the side.
Sildar gets his breath weapon back and is going to he's going to use the help action on Eldar's next attack. Because he doesn't want to risk it. Ulfgar, it is your go.
There's only one thing Ulfgar does in this fight, and it's shock this metal fucker.
Unlimited power! And you feel as though the energy does not quite reach his flesh.
You do have an inspiration.
Do I?
Yeah, Katie just gave you
Oh,
a
is that what
guardian.
the shout was
you?
about? Oh, yeah, I knew
Yeah.
that. I knew that's what that shout was
Are
about.
you
I knew
kidding
that.
me?
I just
My
thought you were
last one,
randomly.
used
I just
dying
thought.
breath.
I just thought you were shouting. I was like, yeah, Ulfgar's will do his best. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I'll use the inspiration. I used to.
Okay,
Oh
roll
my
your
God.
inspiration.
1d6.
1d6.
You also need to do a con save, I believe. Oh my god!
Oh my God.
Con save
I
against
didn't
the
get
spell
that.
save.
Roll damage, and he needs to make a con save too.
Oh, so you take 6 thunder, lightning.
If he fails to save,
Oh,
it takes
that-
If he
six.
No, that is a solid 21.
Yeah, he takes
Oh,
So it takes 4 lightning
You
damage.
do get zapped though.
you do get
And
that.
you can see he almost falls. He gets on one knee
Sit
and uses
down.
his great axe to stand himself back up. Anything else?
I just like to flip him off.
Eldar.
Oh god.
It's down to you, buddy.
Jimmy, remind me what this potion does again. Is it an extra 1d6?
Let me just double check for you.
Either way, I pop it out of my pocket. Pop the cork.
Wasn't it the one that gave you bonus that I died right all of your rolls?
Yeah, it's a 1d4, I think.
I can't remember if it's 1d4 or 1d6. I think it's 1d4.
Yeah, you get a 1d4 and add that to every roll.
I'm feeling
save it,
lucky.
bro.
This is where it's turning around. Ah! Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Nothing to laugh at.
Okay, so they're using the help action.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna go for the shot, so I'll just go for a straight roll.
Yeah.
A +1 on this.
Ulfgar next time.
Oh my god! Why? Why?
You've got so many people who are trying to swing their weapons at you and Sildar that you're struggling to aim properly, and it just goes wide, unfortunately. Anything else?
That's me. That's what I've got.
You see, as the big guy gets up from his knee, he once again rolls to hit you, Eldar, and that's an 11 missing. The
Oof.
second is a 14 on Ulfgar. 14 to hit.
14? Does not hit. I need to revert my thing at point.
And you can see at this point he's starting to look desperate, but he stands stalwart in his stance. Jimmy.
Can't hit me, little baby.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. No, yeah, it is you. Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the big guy with my crossbow. What up, up?
Yes,
That
Jimmy!
hits. Roll damage.
Right, I'm rolling my sleeves up. Jimmy gets on his knees to steady himself
And he's
as he
begging
takes aim. And he does 6.
Jimmy, it's good.
As you shoot this
Is
bolt,
It's better than nothing.
he's standing sideways to you, sideways on, and the bolt, Eldar and Ulfgar, you see as a spray of blood hits the wall to his right-hand side, and he collapses as the bolt goes directly through his skull,
Jimmy is a god!
and he falls to the ground, clattering. Any movement?
No, Jimmy stays right there.
All right.
Actually, he's gonna
The
get off his
orc-
knees and stand up.
Is going to take a step to the side and attempts to hit Eldar with his great axe, and that is a 16 to hit.
That is a parry! Bah!
And this guy is going to roll a d6, and he gets to make a wisdom saving throw, and he fails. Faye, it is your go.
The almighty power of the...
I heal myself, please.
Go ahead.
If my character sheet works, there we go. Healing word. Okay. And I can still attack him, right? Can I use my
If you can,
Can I
yeah.
use a weapon? Cool. I'm gonna try that against this guy. Sick of him.
Hey.
Go. Oh. Go.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, wait, I'm clicking the wrong thing. There we go.
I noticed a very distinct lack of boops
Oh.
right there.
Sorry, I did
Yeah.
a boot then. I didn't really.
And as your
I got
rapier
6 damage.
stabs him in the breast, you
Nice.
see as a thin red line starts to develop in his cloth armor as he starts profusely bleeding from that shot.
Okay.
Any movement or anything else?
No, I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Takes his axe once again up above his head and just says,
Oh,
"Go
yeah, of course.
down," and slashes at
No.
you. That's
Probably not.
18 to hit,
Uh,
and that is 14 slashing damage to you.
Oh my god.
oh, I'm down. I am dead.
It's
I
fine.
am dead.
You're fine.
Is it fine?
No,
Is it fine?
No, it's not.
It's not fine.
This
God, I
one
can't even-
takes a stance just here and attempts to
Oops.
hit Eldar. That is 14 slashing damage to him.
Oh, you hit. What did you roll to hit?
That's a 23 to hit.
Cool. I collapse.
Oh my god!
What's going down?
Eldar, you were the one. He was gonna
Sildar
save us all.
You were the chap.
breathes his breath onto the one who just hit you, and he becomes dazed in a stupor as well.
Thank God. Okay.
He kind of looks panicked and flies directly over towards Ulfgar and nests himself within your cape. Ulfgar, it's up to you.
Huh.
You should never have said "do be tanking." That was the first mistake.
Okay, so Ulfgar is going to send 2 magic missiles at this guy and 1 magic missile at this guy.
Okay, go ahead, roll damage.
Oh my
1,
god.
2, 3. So,
As the 2 bolts hit the one next to Faye, you see as he collapses to the ground, but picks himself off with his orcish aggression, and he's not out for the count quite yet. The guy right in front of you takes the full extent of one of the bolts and hangs on by a thread, but is still kicking.
As a Hail Mary, Ulfgar would just like to scream and call them cowards and ask him to fight them for him.
Cowards!
Fight me, cowards!
Okay.
You know, I think Jake's rolled higher on damage than I've rolled actual rolls to hit.
Oh my god.
Alright, is that you?
That's Ulfgar.
Okay, it is Eldar's go. It is Jimmy's go now.
Oh my god.
Your friends have just collapsed to the ground.
I know.
You can see Ulfgar shouting at the top of his lungs. What are you doing?
Jimmy is hyperventilating. So out of these 2, which one, like from a glance as I'm running in, looks the most like nearing death?
They both look equally bad, but if you want to discern to a better extent, give me a medicine check.
Would that be my action? So I mean I can't attack.
Yeah, because you'd be like discerning, like looking at their bodies to discern how profusely they're bleeding and damaged.
Okay, instead, can I try and stabilize Eldar?
Yeah, sure thing. You have to move up 1
Yeah, that's fine.
and roll another medicine check for us.
Okay. Here I go.
And as you staunch the bleeding, you think you've got him so far. Is that your go?
That's my go. Yep.
This orc is going to turn to Ulfgar and bang his chest and roar at you and slash you with his great axe. That's 22 to hit. And 11 slashing damage.
Okay. We take those. We take those.
Oh my god. Do we?
This guy is going to roll a d6 and he's going to roll a d4 and he runs into you, Jimmy, and then backs out again because he's trapped. Faye, it is your go and I'm going to roll for you. Okay.
We can see that.
I'm bleeding to death, so can't do that.
Yeah,
apologies.
DM roll.
Yeah, I just realised that. Yeah, so this guy is going to walk away from Faye's bleeding body and walk over to Ulfgar, and he's going to get his axe, and he's going to roll to hit for an 18 to hit.
Chill!
Once again, as your glass staff pulses with energy, protecting you once again from another hit, it shatters into 1,000 pieces. and you are unscathed. The look of frustration in their eye is building. Sildar nips at the orc to your left and doesn't make purchase, unfortunately. Ulfgard, you'll go.
Get one of them. Let's get one of them.
Okay. Time for another magic missile, boys. I'm gonna do
We do take those.
2 to the one above and 1 to the one below. 1,
Roll damage.
2, 3.
Oh,
And
same rolls.
as you shoot out these magical missiles, they just penetrate directly into the chests of them.
Oh.
Blood spurts
Oh
out of
my
their
boy.
chest, and
Come on, guys.
they
it's
fall
game
to
on.
the ground dead. After anything else with your turn, Ulfgar? Any movement?
That.
Cool. Eldar, it is your go. You're stabilized. Jimmy,
I'm gonna try and stabilize Faye now.
go ahead, roll.
Okay.
And with that, you put your ear to her mouth, and you do sense a faint breath.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god, okay.
It is this guy's go now.
I'm gonna collapse to the ground.
And
Oh,
This
Jimmy.
guy running around. You're like.
he runs up this way.
Yeah, get out of here. Scram.
Skedaddle.
Faye, it is now this orc here. And he runs.
I would like to attack with the opportunity him.
Go ahead.
I didn't mean to. Well, 18.
Yeah, roll damage.
Oh.
And with that, he collapses to the ground.
Oh, hell yeah.
It is
We ex-gamers.
Faye, Sildar's go. He is going to fly over to Faye's body and kind of like sit on her chest and look at her in the eyes and look up to Jimmy and kind of keep, like, you know when like a fox is like trying to get into the snow to get like a mouse or something? He keeps like
Yeah.
doing that on her
Oh.
chest.
Oh.
Aww.
Ulfgar, it's your go now.
Oh, Ulfgar, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And just from this range, I would like to attempt to finish off this guy with another magic missile. 3 all to his face. Actually, no, let's make it
Roll
4 all
damage.
to his face using a TID.
Oh shit, he's getting out of big guns. Roll damage.
We ex-gamer.
4, 7, 10, 14 damage. As all of these bolts make their way into his armor, as the last one makes, I keep saying makes purchase for some fucking reason. As
It's
it
the
makes
word of
its
the
way, it penetrates into his armor, and then they all explode with arcane energy, and you see as bits of blood and sinew start flying off from his body, but he's still standing, though dazed. Anything else?
That's all.
Jimmy.
That's all.
Okay, so everyone's stabilized, right? From what I can tell, I think.
As far as you're aware.
Okay. I just want to sit here with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is now this guy's go. And he... Oh my god, which direction does he run? No fucking way.
Attack of opportunity!
Go
Attack
ahead.
of opportunity!
Okay.
Get
Get his ass.
That hits,
Come
and that
on.
is...
Come on.
You don't get to roll an attack, Jimmy, because he's
Oh,
still
don't I?
within your range.
Oh, I see. Right, you're right.
But that
Right,
is
you're
7 bludgeoning damage. As
right. Pog.
he gets bonked and he starts bleeding profusely from that. Faye's go. Sildar's go. Sildar's just gonna chill with her. Ulfgar.
Time for another tier 2 magic missiles.
Jesus
1,
Christ.
2,
I can't go in ham.
3, 4.
So that is 7,
13.
11, 13. And he staggers for a brief second, but catches himself, even though he's being held by this tricksy glitter dust. It is back to Jimmy, just gonna sit with them.
No, I would give him bonk this guy.
Okay. Bonk.
Bonk. Okay, never mind.
Alright, it is now up to him. And he does not succeed on the wisdom saving throw. But he stays still. It is now up to Ulfgar.
There's only one thing to start this, and that is to cast magic missiles at level 2 again. 1, 2,
I truly envy
3,
casters.
4.
And as you
Oh.
shoot all of these missiles into his body, how do you want to do this?
Ulfgar's just screaming in rage as he just completely stopped. He's been spamming magic missiles for the last 30 seconds.
And he falls to the ground, armor, greatsword clattering, and you see as he falls onto his front, nearly landing on Eldar.
Ulfgar just screams.
He
cowards,
is
and falls
dead.
onto his front.
Oh my goodness.
You tell me.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Fighting for my life.
I'm gonna. Olga,
Ulfgar exhaustedly crawls over.
Oh.
can you watch Faye, and I'll keep watch of
Sure.
Eldar for when they wake up.
Did you just call me Elfdar?
Sorry,
Eldar?
Eldar. Eldar.
Are you guys just gonna like
I'm just gonna
stand
wait for
over
them
them?
to. Yeah.
Okay. So, wow. Okay. Yeah. As can you guys both give me perception checks?
It's just-
Perception.
Perception.
I'm fucking blind.
As you guys are just kind of standing there, standing over your comrades who are unconscious at this point, just listening to their breathing, just making sure they're okay. You don't hear anything out front. You don't hear anything from further on in the caverns. The lights are still kind of flickering and shining onto the cavern wall to your south. Doesn't seem to be any movement. Any other sounds? And after about an hour, Eldar and Faye arise with 1 hit point.
What happened?
Guys.
You're up. Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
Finally.
Oh, hello, Sildar.
I thought I lost you both there.
the last thing I remember
As soon as you regain
Ulfgar
consciousness,
saying,
Sildar, like a tsundere, just kind of like puffs some smoke out of his nose and climbs into your hood.
Wait, Faye's hood?
Your hood, yeah.
Aww. She gives him a little pat. She's like, thanks, buddy. Can you translate that to me, Elder? Oh, right.
You get a small mlem on your finger.
I have what? Sorry?
Hello.
You feel a small mlem on your finger.
Oh my god. I love it. Okay.
Oh.
This is probably a bad idea, but
Jimmy's so jealous.
I want to check what else is down there because I see light.
Whoa. Let me. Lean on me, Eldar.
It's okay, Jim. I'm alright.
Jimmy's like.
As you're
profusely
clambering
bleeding
over
as
the
is.
bodies.
Yeah.
It's fine,
Crawling.
Jimmy. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Wolf
Anything happen while we were
glances at Bear and just says, "Don't lean on me."
Yeah.
I wasn't planning. I wasn't even planning to. She says as she gets up and leans on the wall
Jimmy was
for support.
Huh?
Wolfgar looking after Faye while she was out cold?
Yeah.
Fair match.
Yeah, I asked him to.
I mean, hey, you agreed. Match made in heaven.
Faye is just too down to like even hear this, so I suppose so she just ignores it. She's so
At
focused
this
on keeping
point,
herself
you
alive.
guys have been traveling for, like a few hours. Waiting an additional hour. You have made like good pacing for today. But yeah, are you going to explore or like anything, or what are you guys up to? You just kind of chilling for now?
I mean,
Guys, I
Faye,
think we
you
have 15 HP combined.
actually could we?
Yeah, I have one.
Could we
I have one
like?
HP.
Could we sit down for like like an hour
Yeah,
or so?
Can have a short
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah.
Actually,
I would love
yeah.
a short
So,
rest.
Ulfgar and Jimmy, you will have benefited from a short rest.
Oh, sweet.
But the other two, yeah, the
Is
other
it just
two will.
one hit die?
You can use as many as you'd
Whatever it
like.
is,
Oh.
right, yeah.
How much do you heal from hit die?
You click on your hit dice and I'll tell you.
Okay.
It's it rolls your it rolls your health dice and plus con.
Ooh.
Which as a wizard is apparently very unfortunate.
My dice is broken.
Don't worry, I've got your dice. Oh my god. Don't worry, there you go. See, I told you I got the dice, man. Going unconscious was where the luck turned around for me.
Are you Jimmy and Ulfgar waiting for Eldar and Faye for their short rest, sorry?
Well, I don't see any reason not to.
Or were you going to do anything while they were resting?
What's if you guys want to chat, you feel free to.
I just don't see.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
now.
Oh,
It's
we
up to you
can.
guys.
Yeah.
It's up to you guys.
Come on, Olga. You take the lead, please.
Is it not this way and like deeper into the cave?
Oh, is it? No, isn't that the outside?
That's outside. Down this
Oh,
way.
That's
If
yeah,
you
that's
wanna go down,
outside.
go down that way.
Ooh, what's his light?
As you around the corner, you can see that in this room here, Jimmy, there appears to be a torch upon a wall, and it looks as though there's like rough sleeping quarters. Just from what you can at a glance see. Ulfgar, when you're looking down this corridor, you can see there's even more sleeping quarters, what appears to be a fire crackling, and like various forms of like storage and things like that. You
I
can
want to
see
go.
this. The walls have been carved out. They don't appear to be natural. Are you doing
I
anything in there?
wanna.
I'll just warm myself up, you know, it's a cold day.
Sure.
I want to go back to Faye and Eldar and be like,
Sure.
there's a nicer sleeping area over here if you guys wanna go there instead or whatever.
Jimmy, you okay?
Yeah.
You seem a bit nervous.
Jimmy is bleeding. No, he's not. He's
Oh.
fine now. He's fine now.
He's
Sorry,
fine,
my
isn't
bad.
he?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jimmy is bleeding. Oh wait, no, I'm fine.
He like offers his shoulder for if you guys wanna, to help to go
Sure,
in
I
towards
lean
the
on you.
sleeping area.
Lean on the wall. I don't think you can support the both of us, Jimmy.
Hey,
You
I
know
can
what?
do it.
You know what, Faye? You need it more.
Hey, we're both injured the same amount.
Yeah, well, you're more injured. On a percentage basis, you're more injured, so that's what matters.
Oh, I see.
Fine.
Let's go, Faye.
Okay.
Follow me.
Shamble to the wall and use it as support.
This way.
They said it was a nicer quarters. This is a cave.
Yeah. But yeah, but it's a little. I assume this was their sleeping quarters, so.
Yeah, there is like one bed in there with like some stores of rations and food.
Alright, Faye, go ahead.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, Eldo, if you wanna We'll find you another place.
Don't worry, school was great.
Within the south wall, sorry, just to give you a better description, Ulfgar, you could see that there was various kind of compartments which were hewn into the wall with bits of, knickknacks. There's like a few skulls,
Ulfgar loves food.
bits of kind of handcrafted goods.
You mean toys?
Yeah, various things similar like that.
Ulfgar would like to take some of the toys.
You know what? I'm not
Sure thing.
surprised.
So yeah, along this wall here, there is where most of them are, and upon picking up one of the kind of wooden figures, which is standing on one of the stone shelves, you can give me a history check for stone crafting. So you can add it for your stone cunning.
History. This plus 2. 16.
So your familiarity with Orcish stone crafting is that they generally do things for function over form. But upon picking up this wooden statuette, it doesn't seem to budge. And upon trying to move it in any direction, it only appears to move in one direction, and that's towards you.
I would like to try and pull it towards me and break it off of its stand.
As you pull it towards you, you can see an opening start to form as the stone slowly moves out of the way. And I'm just going to really quickly just do something. One second.
You can have many seconds.
You see as, the opening opens up, and you see this fucking thing. Tell you what, it's just better to fucking move you because I've just tried to draw all of the lines and it doesn't work. That's what you see.
Huh. Hey guys, I need some help in here. Guys,
Hi.
could one of you help me?
Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah.
There's this cool figure on the wall that I was trying to get. I can't get it off the wall. Ignore what's in here. Don't
Wait.
remember that.
What? What's this?
Ignore. Don't.
No, I think we should. Ovgar?
Fine. I don't need the figure.
Lead the way, please. I'm scared.
You see a torch at the end of the hallway. And as you walk up closer, you can see what appears to be several chests scattered around the room.
Okay, Jimmy.
Ovgar?
I'll
We're
let you take
sharing
it all.
with the
I
rest.
won't tell them.
No, we all share. I'm gonna open this chest.
You find
Oh.
25 gold pieces worth of art objects.
Ooh.
It's just pictures.
Various carved statuettes and trinkets.
Oh, useless.
You also find an embroidered silk handkerchief.
Ooh.
2 small gold bracelets.
Wow, we can't spare those with everyone. You know what I mean? It's only
Wait, 2 silver what, sorry?
gold.
Silver
2 gold bracelets.
bracelets. Ooh.
So yeah, an embroidered handkerchief as well, silken.
You know, it more kind of suits my demeanor.
We can sell them.
Kind of low. Yeah, I mean, you're just kind of more lowly. You're kind of too lowly for that, you know. I'm a bit more high class.
Jimmy like mumbles under his breath while he walks over to this other chest. I don't know if I can get
Which
along
one?
with this
The
guy.
middle one?
Yeah.
As you try and open it, you don't seem to be able to. It appears
Oh.
to be locked.
Hey, Alpha, do you have a lockpick?
Do you have no.
Okay. I'll What about this other chest over here?
We could burn it open.
No.
I'm sure there's something that viable inside.
As you try and open it, you see there are several items in it,
Ooh.
which are all enveloped in a cape.
Ooh.
I think the cape would suit Jimmy. Seems your style.
No, I don't do capes.
Bear with me one moment. Oh, Jesus, my voice is cracking so much.
All superhero.
Okay, so you find some gauntlets on them in there,
Ooh.
within the cape. Excuse me, cheeky. Yeah, so you find some gauntlets which appear to have a face of an ogre embellished on them. You find a wand which has got imagery of webbing along its handle. You find a crossbow which appears to have it's a very finely made crossbow.
Mhm.
And you also find a shield.
Ooh.
A shield.
And you find an amulet as well.
Ooh.
Poggers.
Is there anything significant about this amulet?
Just bear with me one moment.
Gucci.
And the cloak itself appears to be, even though it's been kind of like holding all of these sharp objects and, you know, everything like that, it doesn't appear to be dirty. It doesn't appear to have any damage done to it whatsoever.
I see.
Appears to be, it's kind of like a dark grey, but within a torchlight it's kind of shimmers ever so slightly, with like an opalescent purple.
Ooh.
It seems to be very finely made.
I would like to put all this in my bag and head back to the guys and show them what we found. What do you say, Alfgar?
Yeah, no, I'll lead the way. Don't worry.
Thank you.
No worries. No worries, old Jimmo.
I just realised I've been muted this whole time.
For God's sake, Jordan.
Yeah.
Guys, I've got some bad news. Jimmy's hiding a lot of loot from you.
No,
He's
I was
what?
carrying. Oh, I don't get along with this guy.
Honestly, that sounds like something
Um,
you'd self go.
and
What?
the first thing I pull out is the stuff from the third chest. I'm like, hey, look at these gauntlets.
They're really pretty. I feel
They
like I'd be able
have
to focus on them if I wasn't dying.
a.
It's kind of, they're kind of
I,
tired, Jimmy. It's kind of rude that you choose them so
sorry,
quickly.
I can't heal you right now.
Fine. What else do you get?
I found this wand,
It's pretty cool.
How?
and it has, like webbing on the handle. It looks kind of cool.
That's pretty cool.
And his crossbow.
That sounds like it's right up your alley, Jim.
Hmm?
I agree. I agree. I agree. And then there's a shield and an amulet.
Amulet.
Hmm.
The shield has got an eyeball emblazoned on it.
Ooh.
Interesting.
That sounds pretty interesting. I can't lie.
Right.
Seems
Yeah.
important.
So in all uh we share. Yes, we share.
Yes, Jimbo.
And
we
I
share.
dump it on the middle, like in between us all, and I sit down. I'm like, so what does everyone want?
I mean, I don't know what they are, to be honest with you.
Sorry, the the handkerchief. It's
Yes.
the embroidery. It has some initials embroidered into it.
Oh,
Oh.
It says TL
TL.
Yeah.
in a
Elongated.
cursive
TL.
font.
In cursive. TL.
I do.
Does
No.
anyone know someone with the initials TL?
There are a lot of people in the world.
Anyone really?
TL.
Even if we knew someone with the initials TL, it probably wouldn't be them.
Well, it might be.
I mean, you're not wrong,
Does
kid.
does it look like familiar?
TL.
This
Doesn't look
handkerchief?
particularly familiar.
Yeah,
I don't think I know any TLs. I won't lie.
me neither.
You know, the L would be pretty easy to change into a U, but the T would be kind of hard.
That's detective work. Uskia.
What? Sorry,
Oh,
what?
as well, there is a lock chest. Do either of you know how to
I was thinking we could just
pick
burn it
locks?
open.
No.
Um. Yeah. But you should too, Jimbo.
Do I?
It's an artificer thing.
Oh! Oh god! I have these tools! I know! I have these tools! Oh, I'm so
Oh
silly!
my god.
I
Jimmy.
mean, I'm pretty
Very
dexterous. If it
silly.
helps, but you might be more dexterous than me.
I'll try my best. Before that, I'm gonna tip everything else out that
I
I...
mean, I'll say I'm pretty good with my hands. If depends, if, if confident.
Yeah, but you're not you're not well right now.
I mean, I'm not, but I'll be fine.
Well.
Okay, I'll make my way back. Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
You go grab the other chest and bring it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So who's trying to open it? Me or you, Jimbo?
Uskia begins to cast Firebolt.
I want to try.
I suggest you have Fainoa give you some inspiring words.
Oh. She like sits up. She's like, "You can do it, Jimmy. You've gotten us this far. You can do it. I believe in you."
Thanks.
I think you're a little too reliant, Jimmy. You need to learn to do it for yourself.
Oh god. She just shoots him daggers. Like as she lies back down.
Just what the fuck?
Why are you like this? Can't you just be nice for 1 minute?
Oops. So
Oopsies.
what do I need to roll to unlock
Sleight
this
of
chest?
hand.
Give me a sleight of hand with proficiency.
Okay.
And then obviously got the inspiration as well.
Plus 15.
15.
19.
With phase thing, you can roll 2 inspirations and choose which one you take.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, for ability checks you can.
Okay, well.
Oh, I'll take the 4.
19.
So after a few moments of you inspecting it, picking out the right kind of prongs, you're like, oh fuck, as it catches, but then phase kind of music kind of causes you to involuntarily move for just a brief second, and it catches the lock, and you hear it go ka-chink.
Oh, yeah.
Kerchunk.
What do we find?
As you open it, it appears as though there is a velvet plush interior of what appears to be a scroll case.
Ooh, a
Yeah. Good
scroll?
decision to not burn it.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm proud of us.
Ofka, do you know anything other than fire?
Yeah, lightning.
Oh my god.
Anything that won't start a fire?
Can I open up this scroll?
Yes, yeah. Can you give me a? Can you roll a d10 for me?
Yes.
Yeah.
As you open it, you see that what you have in your hands
Mhm.
is a scroll
Yeah.
for delayed fireball.
Ooh. That's a spell right
Hmm.
there.
What does that mean?
That's a spell right there.
You know, guys, I was thinking. I'm just not very good with fire magic. I could really use some help.
I'm be real.
better at it.
I don't think you. The odds of you being able to read this scroll and use it are very low. However,
Well, yeah, we can.
however, as a wizard, you can transcribe scrolls into your book.
This is true.
So what is the scroll like out of game? I don't
Out of
understand
game, it's a
scrolls.
7th level spell.
No, oh whoa. But
Well,
like,
so scrolls
how?
are a
What do we
one-time
do with
use.
it?
They're a one-time use spell.
Ah.
But you have to be able to cast a spell normally. Otherwise, you have to make, I think, like an Arcana check. It's like
Mm-hmm.
DC is like 10 plus the spell's level, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
So you'd have to roll 17 to cast that from the scroll, and if you fail, the scroll's just gone, I believe. And the scroll
Yep.
goes regardless, but
Mm-hmm.
Arcana.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
But I mean, like I say, in general, scrolls go to wizards just because they're the only class that can put scrolls into their book.
Yeah, yeah.
But it will cost money, and you also won't be able to use it for about another 15 levels. Not literally, but pretty close.
Oh god.
What have you done? You've given him even more firepower.
Oh man, that thing's never gonna let us back in the forest.
Why?
Show me why I should allow you back in the
No
forest.
little.
Well, if you see this, what's that? You'll find out in 3, 2,
Lola's
1.
Arcana check.
Guess I give it to Ulfgar.
Oh
Okay.
my
I mean, you can put it in your
gosh.
pocket for now.
Thanks, little one. Thanks,
I
little
can
one.
I can keep it.
If you want to, yeah.
Wow, no,
He can't run into his
no.
book yet.
Okay,
Jimmy,
I'll
keep
keep
it.
it. I'll
I'd say
keep it
keep it.
until he can. I just
We trust it.
you've banished us from that forest. I don't think you should have
No.
this just yet.
We were all banished from that forest.
Just
You can't
like
pin
how
the blame
Because
on
of
me.
you. Oh
just
my
like how
god.
that being says you need to be worthy to come back. You need to be worthy of this scroll.
Nice, Jimmy.
Style.
Nice. Oh.
Have we just got a carrot for Ulfgar?
If you're good, you
Oh.
get a delayed fireball.
Yeah. Jimmy keeps the scroll.
If you're bad, Faye pesters you.
Yeah.
So before you have a cape, or
Yeah.
a cape, you have got some gauntlets. You have got an amulet with like an amber gem in the shape of a like star,
It's pretty.
like a four-pointed star,
Mm.
in the midst of it.
Oh,
And there is a
Ooh.
wand.
I think I know that amulet.
You probably don't.
No?
And there is also a yeah, and then there was other things.
Other thing.
Other thing.
Well, perhaps we should rest
Shield.
up and more about this later.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Because what?
Ulfgar,
Yeah.
are you able to learn any spells that let you like shape the earth?
I'm. I only really learn
Fire, yeah.
abjuration and evocation spells thing.
Right.
It's not really my style.
Well,
But,
just if you were able to move the earth, you could seal off this room and we'd be able to sleep pretty soundly. But
yeah, well, I mean,
I just thought I'd ask. You don't have to be able to do it.
I have my principles.
Yeah, of course,
Sort
of
of,
course.
you know.
But if you were able to, maybe you could have that scroll.
No, he's not getting the scroll yet.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to know that, Jimmy.
Jimmy's the only trustworthy one of all of you.
I'm trustworthy. What you talking about? Have I ever betrayed you, Wolfgang?
Not yet.
Exactly. So don't give me a chance to.
The fuck?
So is it just the scroll in the second chest?
The old velvet
It's
chest.
not called the scroll. It's called the carrot.
Oh Lord, Dungeon Master.
Oh,
Who's the DM?
Hello,
Kami-sama.
sorry, I'm fucking
Oh,
away with the
Daddy.
fairies.
You good?
Was it only the scroll in the chest?
In the velvet
Uh,
cushion chest.
In that one, yes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I guess yeah, we'll just do a little short rest for now. We'll worry about everything else later on. But it's a long
Okay.
rest you have to spend, isn't it, with items to learn the properties, or is it a short rest?
An hour.
Okay, you can do it in a short rest then.
Ah.
Okay, should we just
so we-
each pick one thing to just sort of spend a bit of time with?
I mean, there's 5 of them. Is the thing.
Is there? There's the amulet, there's the
There's
shield, there's the
gauntlet, the
gauntlets, and the
wand,
cloak.
the
There's
crossbow,
a
the shield, the
wand.
amulet. Yeah.
Wait, isn't that 6?
No, it's 5.
Crossbow.
Gauntlet, wand,
Yeah, gauntlet, wand,
crossbow, shield, amulet.
and the cloak.
Guys, I'll take one for the team.
Oh, the cloak.
I'll-
Sorry, yeah, the
cloak,
cloak
yeah.
as well.
I'll take one. I'll hunt to the shield and the wand. Don't
We
worry.
can only learn.
Well,
certain amount of time. I mean, I've been pretty religiously using a shield, but it's.
Well, it's got a cool eye on it.
But Olga, you can't use your mage.
Yeah, you
How big is the
can't use your
cloak?
magic when you have a shield out.
Who needs to use magic?
Well, unless you took a feat, but I don't think you did.
How big is the cloak?
I mean,
I'm intrigued.
if it is magical, magical things resize to your body.
Oh.
Yeah. What's the design of the cloak?
The cloak,
Dark grey?
it kind of has like a little bit of kind of chainmail on the shoulders, red interior, blue exterior, with a kind of like slight sheen to it.
Okay, I'll spend some time with the cloak.
I'll spend some time with the crossbow.
That's sort of like,
I'll take whatever's left.
and you've got like 3 options.
Wand.
Yeah, you can have. We've got gauntlet, wand, shield, amulet.
Well, I don't know.
But this isn't the keep. It's just so we know what it does after we rest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take the
Where
amulet. Feels
okay.
like a very Fae thing for us to do. Should take the amulet.
Do that
What
fashion.
about you, Uskia?
Yeah.
Lars
It's
reluctantly grabs the wand.
And you can look at the shield if you want.
No.
I mean, if you look at the shield, then we'll know who wants to take it. You know.
No, I'll hold the wand.
Alright, you may. It's cool. Cool. Yeah.
You
We'll
can't take it from me. It has powers.
we'll spend a bit of time
Yeah.
short resting and inspecting the items. Those
Okay.
particular ones, anyway.
You find
Ooh.
the shield.
Ooh. Which one was the +1?
The crossbow,
Ooh.
Okay.
the amulet,
That is a cool amulet, to be fair, actually.
Oh.
the gauntlets.
Oh my god, it's those gauntlets. Oh my god, it's those
Oh!
gauntlets. Jamie! Actually, isn't your strength
The
already pretty high?
wand.
Oh, that's a cool web, actually. Like a cool web, cool wand.
Oh.
And everything was wrapped in this.
Ah, yes, the cloak
Hey,
was. The
that's
cloak
what
was
Sky has.
the perfect choice.
Sky has.
The cloak protection was amazing.
That Jack's character gave her.
Yeah.
RP.
I mean, out of the lot, honestly, the gauntlets. I did actually like. There's like 3 things I like.
I feel like the cloak would be good for Faye. Because she kind of squishy.
Yeah.
I mean, the cloak would be good for everyone. AC is always good.
But I think Faye's the squishiest is the thing. Right?
I don't know, my health is quite high. I think I've just been unlucky today.
What's your armor?
Your AC is like 12 or something.
It's I think it might be 13. My armor is 13.
My
That's
armor is
squishy
actually
compared to-
base 10, so.
Ooh, that's even squishier.
Yeah, but you get 3 mage armor though.
What?
Yeah.
No. No, I don't have any ways to increase
Wow.
it. No,
Wow. You're gonna
No.
leave me.
I mean,
to
I
God.
have a shield,
Just
but I
so you
don't.
got the cloak.
I have a shield, so it's not the end of the world. I don't need the shield. But okay, if there was any one item from this list, oh, actually, what was? Oh, the crossbow was +1. If any one item out of this list, Jamie, what would you pick?
The amulet of proof against detection and location.
Really?
Yes.
I respect it.
There's deep lore reasons. You wouldn't get it.
Okay, it's cool. That's cool. Faye, what would you pick?
Intriguing. Guessing the cloak then. Cloak of protection.
I pick whatever you want.
I think that. Well, I'm still very new to this adventuring thing, so if Jimmy thinks that's probably the best, then
And what do
I'll
you-
go for the best.
What do you attack with? You have your instrument, right?
Yeah, my instrument.
And your rapier as
Or
well.
my rapier. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've also got my dagger, but I've not used that yet.
Your
Same.
rapier is probably better dagger, right?
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
But you know.
Okay, Jimmy.
But you can do it for like play.
Jim.
Dunno. Probably the weapon. I think that's the.
+1 crossbow.
Yeah. Because, wait, is crossbow two-handed? It is, right?
Oh, it depends what crossbow it is. Is it a light crossbow, hand crossbow, heavy
A
crossbow?
light. crossbow.
It's
Wait, yeah, what's this one?
It's a light crossbow.
What's that mean? One-handed?
That's the same as your current one.
Yeah, what is
I
that?
believe it's two-handed.
Are they?
It is two-handed, yeah.
Yeah, hand crossbow is the only one-handed one.
Don't know. Yeah, I guess the weapon.
I mean, you're already using a light hand crossbow anyway.
Yeah. I just like the sound of the shield, but I used 2 hands.
I mean, I wouldn't Shield or gauntlets? That's the problem I'm having.
Can you have both? You can turn to 3 things, right?
You
Yeah,
can,
but
yeah,
why
but I
not?
don't. Yeah, I don't want to dip in 2 really good items there.
Why though?
Because it's 6 things, and I feel bad dibsing 2.
Ulfgar is very happy with just the amulet.
Do you don't want the
Doesn't
one?
need
Save my
cringe.
cloak.
One cringe one, mate.
He's a fire mage. You want him to have web? We'll burn it down.
This is gonna burn. Yeah.
No, honestly, the web one's actually pretty cool.
Don't even know what the spell was.
Where you
No
basically
idea
use
about
like a
that.
bunch of web which restrains creatures, I want to say.
Yeah, just use
Okay.
Shall have some crisps.
Yeah, if a creature fails to save against the web, they get restrained.
Yeah.
Honestly, the main reason the gauntlets tempt me is because I go from 10 strength to 19 strength.
Yeah.
See, getting the gauntlet sounds useful for me, but at the same time, I don't want
No,
them.
I
because
just
I feel
think
like my character would be actively against having them. RP was.
He'd be against being buffed.
He would be
against his
too
own.
confident in his own strength.
Yeah. Faye, what's your strength?
Um,
Oh, she's a rapier, don't you?
question?
Yeah, she doesn't really use strength, right? It's dex on cards.
Not normally, yeah.
But think of the
But
fun punching people.
it is 8 right now, my strength.
8, oh my god. Plus
What
11 from
trouble.
you.
Yeah.
Think of the saving throws.
Yeah, I'd go
Goes
from
minus
I'd go from
1 to
that.
plus fucking 4.
Plus 5 because she has the cloak as well.
True. Does that work? Yes.
Yeah, it gives the same throws as well. That cloak is honestly one of the greatest items in existence.
Oh.
This is pretty bug.
And if nobody wants it,
I
I'll
just
take the
thought it
shield
looked
and the
pretty.
gauntlets, but...
Hey!
What?
No,
What?
what?
What's up, Jimbo?
I was like, wait, it doesn't have to be a crossbow. I could make it as a hammer. There's no hammer on the list.
I can choose the weapon! You know what? I want an antimatter rifle.
You know what? I want a nuke. Plus 1 nuke.
Yeah, I mean, if nobody wants them, I'll take the gauntlet and the shield.
Yeah.
Kay
Good.
needs
I'm good
one
about that.
weapon. She needs plus 1 vocal cords.
Plus one vocal
I
cords.
do. Yeah?
We can
What
arrange
about
that.
the web? Who wants the web?
Honestly, anyone we could have the web. It's a nice utility wand.
Regards to doing important things like spamming magic missiles to use the web wand.
Jake, remind me, do I have that wand pouch, or did I get something else? I can't remember now.
You have the one pouch.
Yeah, okay. I can't remember what we decided on. I mean, I can take the wand. Shove it in there.
Go for it.
Yeah, sure. I'll try to put it in there. Put it in there for now. Treasure.
Okay.
Did you have that other wand as well?
Oh no, I had the goggles, didn't I? The goggles of we changed the goggles. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we went with the regular wand and changed it to goggles because I have an infusion that can only be put onto a wand that's already a magic item. Yeah. For some reason, I actually apparently didn't put them in my treasure.
Hoggy. Woggy.
Alright, and if I don't I can't say my throat, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I suppose we'll finish tonight's episode there.
Yeah.
Sweet.
On a soothing note in a cave.
As you guys are bedding down for the night.
Yeah. Holding my bleeding arm.
Are we long resting?
No, it's short resting, I believe. Oh, it might be long resting. Can long rest.
If you'd like to, you can. But you have, travelled for a good amount today.
Yeah. Okay, we'll bed down for a long rest.